I'm back. I'm sorry I was away. I added some gifts to stream as apology. No, sorry, I'm having issues with stream elements. I'm trying to... We'll just tuck that off to the side, maybe. There we go. Okay. Didn't want too many things overlaying the chat box. What's up, Risky? How you doing? Just for that one day, I had my dentist appointment and my mouth was all numb. And I was having trouble talking. I was numb for like 6 or 7 hours after that appointment. I was still thinking, you know, maybe if I was feeling well, that I would, that I'd jump in and I'd stream anyway, but... Like, my lip just wasn't working, and I spent the whole day, like, messing with my lip. So I was gonna stream yesterday, but then I didn't. And I was gonna stream the day before, too, but then I spent the whole day pretty much sleeping, making up for the fact that I had gotten up early. I did get some work done. I added, on the Twitch, I added, a couple of links to, like, my Discord channel that a buddy set up for me. Yeah, all set now. Still a little stiff, but at least I can talk today. At least I can use my lips today. I'm so frustrated. I got back from, oh, nice! Get your booster. I got my booster. It was great. Not the actual getting of the shot, but at least it wasn't too bad. No, getting your booster is great. No, it's good to be responsible. I'm glad you're part of the vaccinated few. Because, like, no one's being no, you're not gonna turn into a zombie. Well, it's okay, you know, if you turn into a zombie, at least we'll be zombies together. And that's fine. We'll eat brains together. And if everyone's a zombie, we won't be lonely. We'll all be zombies. We'll all eat brains. Oh, we got another one that spawned in the rock. Okay, we can test the rock theory. So I figured out, I think, a way of getting spawns out of the rocks. I'm gonna try to catch the rest of these and then we'll test it. Nice. Enjoy your shot. I eat. Oh, I still got my TV out, I forgot. Oops. Got them all? Just the one left in the rock. Alright, let's see if going to the shop helps. It should. But hopefully that's what worked last time. And hopefully that's what's gonna work this time. Real test here. Okay. I forgot about the hole. Oh. Might as well check for, the other Zorua in this hole over here. Ooh, Zorark. No Zorua. That's alright. Maybe we'll get one over here? No. That's fine. Hop, hop, hop. Alright, do we still have a Zorua in the rock? No, we don't? Oh. Also, we found... Oh, but wait, there's two spawned now. How? Did two get stuck in the rock? It's possible that we're getting multiple stuck in the rock here. Or that's just that I'm missing one or two. Because they're running into areas that I wasn't seeing before. That's all of them. So there's not any in the rock anymore. So clearly, that is the fix. Going to the shop. That's the real fix. That's how we get him out of the rock. Think we figured that out? We used our brain bits, we used science, and we figured it out. Good Vulpix. Give me shiny luck. My hands are cold. I've got a heating pad in my lab. Trying to heat them up. Should have grabbed my gloves. That's what I need. I need a good pair of gaming gloves. Keep my hands warm while I play. Oh, see, that one almost spawned in the rock there. The real test is getting another one to spawn in the rock and then reliably again going to the shop, buying something and getting it to pop out. If we can do that, we can guarantee that that works. Remind me next time this happens, I gotta take a screen cap of it. So I can use the screen cap as a video thumbnail. So far I've just been using like generic thumbnails. I keep forgetting to take good screen caps for YouTube thumbnails. Or even Twitch thumbnails. Reset my timer. I should change the timer. So I've been going for... I mean, altogether like 2.5 hours, but... From yesterday, there was also another hour or two. Really, I should just take the timer off. There we go. So I know how long I've been hunting. There's no reason to keep it up on stream. Close. They definitely have to be spawning inside of the rock and not like running into it. Oh, somehow we still got that one even though it was... Should have been in aggro mode. Oh, you know what? I don't think I saved back at camp. I think I redid the same spawn. Oh well. And it was sleeping too. It's the perfect target. Did I distract aggro one by throwing a ball? That was weird. Or maybe I never distracted it at all. It seemed that it did get distracted for a minute there. Maybe I can distract the ones that are already aggressive somehow. That would be really useful. It'd save me a lot of time. Still waiting for one to get spawned in the rock again. I wonder if where I am in relation to where they spawn, if that potentially has an effect on where they'll pop in, or if it's just random. I would imagine where I am also matters in game. To some extent. I can't imagine it's a huge factor. Another Sliggoo. That's like the third Sliggoo mass outbreak. Oh, what am I gonna do if I get a goomy outbreak? Oh god. I'm not giving up Zorua for goomy. Not after all the trouble I've gone through. That's gonna be a tough one to say no to. I mean, Zorua obviously better. Way better. But just because of the frustration of having lost that goomy. Could have gotten into the grass quicker. Do you think scatterbangs would make them unnotice me? I might come up here next time with some scatterbangs. We'll see. We'll see how well that works. It seems like I didn't have to run very far at all that time for them to lose their interest. Oh, okay. Okay, Snover, calm down. So many mysteries I need answers to. Like, why that one noticed me? Why? Why did he go over there to attack me? Still think that's just the last two there. Should be good to restart. It's so hard to tell. Every time I think I've cleared them all out and then I go back to the camp and then come back just to be sure, it seems like more spawn. I wonder if that's just me having missed out on some, or if more do actually spawn. I should take the time and I should test this, but I want the shiny first. Put in this effort, I want my shiny. This is the time. I'm feeling lucky. Feeling like we got it. My false confidence is high. Keeping an eye on that ambient pump. It ain't gonna sneak up on me again. Secret is to just come in and throw balls real fast before any of them notice me. It's the real trick. And not fail like I did there. Damn. My false confidence has led me to a false assumption. As it usually does. These things just happen. I don't remember if I went back to town or not. God damn it. Probably. Did I save? I can't remember if my head is attached. Let alone if I'm doing any of these right. How's the jab? You feel like you're gonna turn into a zombie in a few days? Don't forget to move your arm around. Keep from getting your arm too stiff. I mean, being lightheaded and dizzy is one of the possible side effects. I was fast. Well, you should definitely report that to the CDC. Tell them you're feeling vague zombie feelings. You've got the urge to eat some brains. They might want to know that. I mean, might. They also might not care. But... look at this one. They snuck around behind me. Sneaky little jerk. Soto? What is Soto? Am I saying that right? Cow brains. I wonder what the consistency of animal brains is. Well, I'm sure it's the same as human brain consistency, but I wonder if it's kind of like taco meat before it's cooked. Or like chicken before it's cooked. You know, like when they grind chicken up? And you buy it like pre-ground in the grocery store? I imagine it's like that. That's what I imagine the texture and consistency to be. I think if it's in the ocean that Japanese people eat it. So I'm not surprised. I didn't know that they ate whale, but I'm also not shocked. That just sounds like something that Japanese people do. Like, even if it's a total farce, I believe it. And we're walking, and we're walking away. They can't see us if we hide in this particular patch of grass. Me? Oh god, no. So my buddy came over with a cookie. And then my dad texted me and he's like, yo, I got donuts. Okay, so a cookie, donuts. And then my friend comes back over after work and brings me these snack stars. Another cookie. I've had nothing but sugar today. And I was so not hungry in the first place. You know what? And I didn't really think about it, but like, I can't remember being hungry after getting my shots. Maybe it is a side effect, or you're too preoccupied by the fact that you just got the shot that you're not thinking of how hungry you are. He always brings me food, and it's the best. That's why we're best friends. Brings me bacon all the time. And if somebody brings you bacon and they aren't your friend, they should be your friend. Unless you don't eat bacon, in which case maybe that's kind of mean, but like... I like bacon, and so it is very nice. Did it again. The jet balls. I gotta stop throwing these jet balls. Oh, they're really good donuts too. They got this it's like a specific Bavarian cream filling. And it is really good. And the chocolate glaze is a nice, like, thickness layer over it. It's not too thin, it's not too thick. And the chocolate glaze itself isn't too overbearingly sweet. They're pretty decent donuts. There's like a specific name for these kinds of donuts, and I don't know if it's like how the donut itself is made or the brand. I think it's how the donut itself is made. And I could have that too. I have the donuts and I can make tea. But no, I've already had a donut today and a cookie, and I just... so much. Okay. My podiatrist too had asked me today, like we were talking about why my fracture hasn't healed yet, and he's like, "Are you eating? You know, are you eating enough meat? Like, how are you eating? How are you eating healthy?" And I was like, my dad keeps making chili. Does that count? Like, I think that's protein. But with all this sugar, I don't know if that counts. Kind of upending anything healthy that I'm eating. Ooh, the glow from that attack looked cool. Yeah, I cut out a transparent overlay for him. For him and Colette. Quailette. In the Japanese version, her name is like Quailetto. I do really like Tales. Tales of Symphonia in particular. I mean, that was my first Tales game. I've tried playing the last one that came out for the Wii. Not the most recent. I think I told you before which one I ended up playing. I just didn't get into it as much. I should really try playing a couple of other Tales games and see if I actually like them. I'm sure I would. Can't remember. Vesperia, I think was the one I played. With a V? Vesperia? V and B sound exactly the same. Okay, so... yeah. It was one of the new Tales games. I think it felt really short, but I think that was because we didn't spend as much time, me and my buddy, when we played it, we didn't spend as much time like going around looking for side quests and stuff. We really just ran through the main line of the game. Which you should never do with a Tales game. You should go through and get all the side quests and stuff. I think the problem was that, like, I get more heavily invested in the game if I'm, like, the main one playing it. And the problem was he was kind of the main one playing it. And so I didn't, like, get that focus in on the game and the game's storyline, and I was half asleep while playing it most of the time. I haven't played Arise, I know that for sure. All my friends are gamers. Different levels of gamers, but all my friends are gamers. Like, I don't think anyone that I'm friends with doesn't at least own one game console. Oh, the one that always comes and brings me food? Yeah, we were just playing Pokemon. I had hosted some Sword and Shield raids for him. He wanted the Galarian fossil den that I had set up. And he's playing through Pokemon Pearl right now. I'm still waiting for him to get to Legends so we can play Legends together. He says he's not going to start on Legends until he beats Pearl. Checking the rock. Not seeing any rock spawn. I feel like Destiny is so old at this point. Like, everybody should be playing Halo right now. Halo and the new Horizon West. What's up, Josh? Welcome back. Sorry I left so early. Right. Well, The Last of Us is getting pretty old too, even the second game. Nintendo is really like, either you're really into Nintendo or you're really not. I don't think there's much of a like casual... There is a casual Nintendo audience, but like I don't think they're hardcore gamers by any means. Unacceptable. No. I am shaming myself as a streamer here, cutting my streams off early. The cinema, that's what like everybody is after these days, is games with lots of like really detailed high-def cutscenes. I mean, I certainly enjoy that out of my games too. I am not immune to a very pretty cutscene. There was one game that I played when I was younger with my little brother, and I will not be able to remember at all the title. Like, if I looked it up and I tried really hard, I might be able to. And it was kind of like Tales of Symphonia. I think it was for the GameCube. Might have been PlayStation 2. But like, I played the whole game through. I really enjoyed it. But then there was one cutscene right at the end. I think that was animated. And I was just like, wow. And it was super awesome and I was super blown away. And I did not expect like that kind of quality cutscene to come out of like that particular game. I didn't think that they would have had the budget for it. But like one good cutscene can really change an entire game in your memory, you know? You played Death Stranding and you thought it was garbage? Okay, so I only really know the title Death Stranding, and I know it's a big game, but I don't know what it's about. I just know it's one of those big titles. I don't think there's anything wrong with a game that's like mostly cinematics. I mean, Uncharted, I think, was kind of one of those games where it was just like cutscene into action scene into cutscene into action scene, and you're basically playing a movie. I think that can be good when done right. Like, clearly Uncharted does it right enough that they were able to easily adapt it into a movie. Well, really, right now I'm just kind of walking around doing nothing. Just waiting for a shiny to spawn. It's not really any different. I basically might as well be playing Death Stranding right now, is what you're saying. Doing the equivalent of nothing. It really does. It really does have to be done correctly. I mean, that's why I think some games do so well translated into movies, like video game movies, not like literally made into a movie like the Warcraft movie. I'm talking like when you take all of the cutscenes and a little bit of gameplay interspersed and just upload that onto YouTube and call it a movie. I think some games tell a much better story in that aspect. Like The Last of Us 1 and 2. I enjoyed watching those as video game movies. With the cutscenes and a little bit of gameplay in between, getting the actiony bits and then the cinematographic bits. But then it's Eevee. I'm just gonna check the Eevee spawn. We're not gonna save. I'm just gonna check. I'm just gonna make sure, just in case. I mean, because is it worth fucking up the Zorua den? Is it worth fucking up the Zorua? You should definitely go see it. Even if you gotta pay for it, it was a really good movie. I really did like it. And if you don't want to take my advice for it, you could take my brother's and my dad's advice for it. They also liked it. I'm assuming the Eevee spawn is in the same place as the Zorua spawn. But I think I was saying, like The Last of Us worked really well as a video game movie, but Horizon, when I tried to watch the Horizon game, like cut up with gameplay and action scenes and then the cinematographic scenes, I don't think it worked as well. I really did not enjoy watching that as much as I did for The Last of Us. A favorite actor? I really don't have a favorite actor now. I have actors that I like, but I don't go out of my way to watch movies with like one actor or the other. I really, like these days, Ryan Reynolds. I adore Ryan Reynolds. I think Ryan Reynolds as himself in anything that he does is just the best. I think he's really funny, he's really charming. And he's not too difficult to look at either, you know? He's pretty soft on the eyes. I didn't hear the Batman news. What's the Batman movie news? Are they delaying it? I love Ryan Reynolds! Okay, I loved Deadpool. They're like... Free Man was really good. Free Guy. Had a bunch of more niche movies come out that I actually truly enjoyed by him. I would have to like scroll through Netflix or something to pull up the titles, but he's been in a surprising number of things that like I don't think you would recognize from the cinema or like recognize that he would be in. Yeah, I've watched Deadpool. I've watched both Deadpools. It's only been 2, right? We're waiting for the 3rd one to come out. Oh, that'll be cool. Mr. Freeze movie? Yeah, that'll be sweet. I mean, what's the villain right now? Mysterio? The question mark dude. It's Mysterio, right? Uh-oh, Risky starting some contention in the chat. Risky bringing up the touchy subjects for Josh. Riddler. Right, Riddler. Thank you. Start throwing the punches. Risky woke up and chose violence today. Sometimes you just roll over and you're like, yep, violence is the only answer. Violence is the solution to all of my problems. Honestly, I don't think that any of the new Batman actors have been good or bad. He just like flat out quit. Okay, but do we all agree that, what was his name? The Joker. His name is... It's right there. The guy... Heath Ledger. Heath Ledger was the only Joker and will only ever be the only good Joker. I liked Nolan as well. I really thought he was my favorite Batman. But it was because of Heath Ledger. I think Heath Ledger played the best Joker. I think that like supporting role that he gave in those films, that's what made those films. I didn't see the Joker movie, no. No, and I wanted to too, and I just haven't. Am I frozen? Oh, I'm frozen. I was wondering why I couldn't pull out a mount. Well, they're all rehashes. I mean, it's basically just different Batman stories. So much rage. Feeling so much rage today, Risky. I think that vaccine gave you some rage issues. Should report that as a side effect. It gave me that DC Marvel rage. Sometimes you just gotta troll like your life depends on it. Just gotta get online and just make some enemies. Just to feel something. Like this Zorua. This Zorua and me, we've made enemies. We ain't friends, me and him. This Ambia Palm can suck it too. That is so at odds what I just said with this Pokemon music in the background. It is so happy and cute. I always have my Zelda necklace. It's my good luck charm. I don't go anywhere without it. And you know what? The day I broke my leg, I didn't have the sword. I had lost the sword while I was asleep. It like fell behind my bed, like back behind my bedpost, and I didn't find it for days. And that was when I broke my leg. See, I didn't have the full good luck. I didn't have the sword for protection. The sword matters. Gotta have it. I will definitely be wearing my Zelda sword for E3 for the potential Breath of the Wild 2 announcement. We gonna get it. I'm gonna pull out all of my Zelda material. I've got a wooden chest that's burnished with the Hylian crest. I'll pull that out. It is so nice. I love it. It's all metal. Pretty nice. It's got like an enamel finish on it. It had the Hylian crest too, painted in red on it. Ask away. No, and I want one. I am the only one in my family besides my older brother who doesn't have a tattoo. Like my mom has a ring tattooed on her ring finger after her wedding ring broke. Instead of buying a new wedding ring or getting the old one fixed, she just got a tattoo instead. My dad has dates tattooed on his arm, and my younger brother has airbender symbols. I think he's got the fire symbol from Avatar on his hip or something on his side. So naturally, I have to get something before my older brother gets a tattoo. I can't be the last one in the family to get a tattoo. But I've been thinking on, like, I don't know. I don't know what Zelda symbol. Like, I really do like the Hylian crest. And that might be something I go with. Like this ring that I've got on. I don't know if the camera will focus on it or not. It's a Clotta ring, which is like an Irish engagement ring, friendship ring. But it's got the Hylian crest in the middle in place of what's normally a heart. And I got it custom made with an emerald, a sapphire, and a ruby, you know, like the 3 spiritual stones. So I've got that too. It's my other Zelda attire. Did I go back into town? I don't know. I'll go back to town just in case. So yeah, I've got all the Zelda jewelry. So I might as well get a tattoo. I'm thinking the Hylian crest will be my go-to if I ever get something. I don't know where though. I've got to figure that out. Is this short enough? This is so short for me. I can't... if I go any shorter, it'll just get poofy and it'll look terrible. You know what? Okay, my buddy came over today and he said that he heard that they are just scrapping Breath of the Wild 2. And I was like, no way. No, they wouldn't do that for financial reasons. They would lose out on a bunch of money. Like, I could see them doing that if, potentially, very potentially, if they had ideas for a whole nother game that would make them potentially more money than Breath of the Wild 2. But after all the assets that they've put into Breath of the Wild 2, it's definitely coming out. Even if it doesn't come out this year. And there's no reason it wouldn't come out like early January next year. At the latest. I can't see them delaying further, and even if they do... Okay, like... knock on some wood here. Even if they do delay, 2025 would be the latest delay. Like, max delay. If we got, like, a long-term delay for this game. Yeah, 2025, March at the latest. But like, that's the longest I'd be willing to wait without throwing a fit. I could see them delaying for the next Nintendo console like they did with Breath of the Wild, but I don't think they will. I think they're eager for the sales, and they've put in enough development time. They want that money. They're gonna see that money. Even if we get a slightly incomplete version, I don't think we'll get completely shafted even if they do release early. I think they would have had enough work put in at this point. It's not like Metroid 4, alright? We're gonna be alright. Whereas Metroid 4 kind of seems like they entirely scrapped the project to start from ground up, which is good and bad for fans. You know, it means that they're really going to pour some good quality research into it. They're gonna like really make something where they, or maybe they didn't entirely scrap it. Maybe they just kind of lied to us. So there's this Twitter page or something where they released a new banner for Metroid. And so there are a bunch of people speculating on what that means. Like if we're getting the game sooner than we expected. So does that mean that they didn't scrap? Oh, Gibble, no. Extended story and new graphics? No, we'll finally get a Link that talks. That's what we've been waiting for. They're actually just dubbing a bunch of Link voice lines that weren't released in the original Breath of the Wild. That's what we're after. No Zelda gameplay, just Link talking in this one. No extra gameplay, no new gameplay mechanics, none of that Sky shit. They just lied about that. All we're getting is Link talking. Same game, just new voice lines. The ultimate troll would be getting the same game. No, the real troll would be getting a game where you can basically fly around in the sky, and yet we still can't swim underwater. Swear to God, if they release Breath of the Wild 2 and you can't swim underwater. They made all of these beautiful beaches and stuff and coastlines and you can't swim under the water. If I can't be swimming with the fishes, what's the point? The whole Zelda universe, I just adore. I can't tell you how many of like the Zelda channels, the Zelda Theory channels I'm subscribed to. Pretty much all of them. Nintendo Black Crisis, Nintendo Bannet, Hyrule Historia. If they cover Zelda theories, I'm subscribed. What's the lucky Eevee? That means we'll have some good luck today, right? We'll have some good luck with this one. Surely. They really did go all out for the character design. I mean... everyone's favorite fish boy. Whose name I definitely have not forgotten. It's just, not coming out of my face hole right now. I'm really good with names and things of stuff. Sidon. Sidon is the name that I didn't forget. Everyone knows and would never forget Sidon. You know? Baby Sidon. Okay, they see me, but they clearly don't see me. What's happening? Go away. Alright, fine, we'll go to this patch of grass. They don't like seeing me in this patch of grass. Right? It's this one right here. We're out of range. Right there! That's the magic spot! I found it. Did you know if you use, like the Nintendo Online website, they'll give you, like, free banners and stuff to download, like free high-quality banners? That's what I used for, my banner on Twitch and YouTube and such. The free high-quality banners that they gave me for Legends. It's the patch of grass. Is he still gonna... He's still coming. Okay. Well, it didn't work. I thought that was my lucky patch of grass. It was not. And she do be particularly cute in Breath of the Wild. Damn it. Jet balls. These jet balls. We'll catch the Eevee just cause? Okay. We did what we had to do. I am so not happy about being in this boot again. I gotta be in this stupid boot for another 2 weeks while my bone heals. And all these doctors told me I was gonna heal so fast because I'm so young. Proved them wrong. Aha, I'm old! End of March. March 29th. So, about a month from now. If I can keep up on streaming here. That's when the Kirby game is coming out, on the 29th. I really gotta make some money so I can buy. I want Elden Ring. I want Elden Ring, I want Kirby. I could live without Kirby for a while. I don't mind not getting that on release date, but Elden Ring looks really fun. Probably gonna stream that for at least a few days. At least a day. Oh, you say that, but what's all this hype about? Oh, did we get one in the rock? I think we got, yeah, we got one in the rock. Okay, we could test rock theory again. So I've got this theory that when they spawn in the rock, if we go to the shop, I don't know if it matters if we buy something or not, I'll have to test that. I'll just visit the shop and then leave, and then come back and we'll see if it's there. And if it's still in the rock, we'll go back and we'll buy something. but potentially going to visit the shop for some reason gets that unstuck. Changing the day and or changing the time of day doesn't seem to get it unstuck, but for some reason the shop does. It could be potentially talking to any NPC. Changes its spawn. Oh! 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 Oh, it's so cute! Oh my god. Oh, it's gotta go in a jet vault. I mean, with the blue? Oh my god. Did it. That was like a 5-hour shiny hunt. That was an impressively long shiny hunt. Why blue though? Because I've been telling you, blue flames looks good on everything. Default blue, always a good shiny. Yeah, if we count the day before and today, it's about 5 hours. But we can still test this theory, okay? We can still test and see if I can get this Zorua out of this rock. We clearly cleared out everything else. There are no other Zorua around to be had. Yeah, I took the clock countdown off because it started late, and then I closed the stream, and then I opened the stream back up. It was just convoluted. And really, I was only keeping it up for my own personal interest. Instead, I put the follower goal up there. A different kind of countdown. Make sure I saved. I'm pretty sure I saved, but I'll double check. Okay, I'm just gonna talk to this guy. I'm not gonna buy anything. We'll see if that did it. And then if not, we'll go back to the shop. Open up the shop. Not buy anything. Check again. And if that doesn't do anything, then we will buy something at the shop. Thinking maybe just talking to the NPC would be enough. There it is. Oh, we got 2 of them. Something in more than one has been getting stuck in the rock at a time. Clearly it worked. We got 2 of them. It's weird that that works. I'm not sure why. I tried everything else, you know? Like, I tried changing the time of day. Tried saving. Short of, like, going back to town. So I didn't want to reset, like, the mass outbreak. Naturally. Clearly that works. So if you ever get a Pokemon stuck in a rock or in a tree, just gotta go talk to an NPC. And they will become unstuck for whatever reason. Let's get this new Zorua on the team. Oh god, what do I trade out for it? Definitely, yeah. Gonna go do that right now. So cute. So cute. So cute. Knocked everybody over. Yeah, I'll check some Rotom. Yeah, why not? What do you mean? We're supposed to get, well, we've got Pokemon Week right now. We'll probably get, Legends announcement end of this week? Saturday, I would assume. Sunday or Saturday. Because they don't have anything marked down for the last day of the week. And they've got something for Pokemon Unite, Pokemon Go, Pokemon Sword Shield, Pokemon Cafe. But they don't have something for the last day. I don't remember if it was 5 days or 6 days. But that's the schedule anyway. The last day they don't have anything scheduled for announcement, and so it's theorized that it's supposed to be... Well, Friday might be the last day. I'm not sure. Let's see if I can pull up schedule for it. Because there's something like going on every day of this week. Week's worth of announcements leading up to the 27th. Yeah, okay, so the 27th is Pokemon Day, official. First day is Masters EX. Next day is Sword Shield. The next day, I think, is Cafe. 24th is Unite. 25th, Detective Pikachu, maybe? I'm not sure what that picture is specifically. Let me... Oh god, not for the screen. Woo! Sorry, delete that. Get rid of that there. Is it for the Pokemon music? Okay. Oh, so you know what I'm looking at. Pokemon Go, and then 27th is Pokemon, actual Pokemon Day. I figured that was for like the concerts and stuff that they use that. So 27th will probably be the direct. And I was saying earlier, I am damn near positive that we will get some kind of announcement where we'll get something immediately after the direct drop. Whether it be like another concert music video like they did for Sword and Shield, or Lopunny? Typhlosion? Guess it's time to say goodbye to Typhlosion. He's been bae, but it is time. Oh, we got a lot of stuff to oh, I gotta move these shinies too. I think that was the only other shiny we had. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's everything. Just double check. Double check, triple check, make sure I don't shred any shinies. No, we're good. Cool, cool, cool. Bought a box full. I think we're 1 or 2 away from 30. If 30 is a box full. Yep, 30 is a box full. 5 by 6. Yeah, we're 1 away from a full box plus a full team. So 30, 2, 3, 4, 35? 35. 35's not bad. Pretty decent. Let's see if we can add a Rotom. I would be hype. Let's save again, just to be sure. Yeah, the Bidoofs are shiny. Got 2 shiny Bidoofs and a shiny Weasel. Or, that's not the Bidoof evolution, but we also have a shiny Weasel. What is the Bidoof evolution? This is why we should take, double shinies don't count? Oh, okay. Okay, friend. Release one. Obviously, I would trade it to you guys first. Before I release a shiny, you kidding me? Hey, you saw I uploaded my fail bid. I did edit it, I think. A fail bid is still a fail bid. I still failed. And I recorded it. It's kind of terrifying how those Rotom come at you. They do be wibbly wobblies. Oh god, we're in the crossfire. Oh. Whoopee. It feels good knowing that you're not the one that failed, you know? I mean, that's why people watch America's funniest home videos. Watching other people get hurt is funny. It's the Schadenfreude. It's the enjoyment of other people's pain. Like, Schaden, I think, means, like, bad or wrong, and then Freude is, like, happy. The wrong happy. It's basically what that translates to, I think. It's being happy for all the wrong reasons. Well, Rotom really do be out here using a variety of moves at us. Whereas, Zorua was using, like, a dark type move, and then Swift? Like Dark Pulse or something, maybe? Rotom be out here using a Ghost move, and 2 different, like, Discharge and Thunderbolt? America's Funniest Home Videos is definitely still going. That is definitely still an ongoing thing. It's just nobody has cable TV anymore, so nobody watches it. But I bet anybody that still has cable television will tell you that it's still on. Okay, see, we're still being targeted, but I definitely caught both of those, so I think the targeted thing is a little off. I mean, clearly, but still. Oh please, we're behind you. You can't even see us. Practically ninjas over here. Are we using Thunderbolt? Discharge? That's shiesty. As the sun sets over the very last Rotom. And he breaks out anyway. You ruined my poetic sequence. Did he just attack me and then run? I didn't know Rotom ran away. Anyway, next Pokemon. We'll go with the fridge form for the dex entry until we get a shiny. Well, luck kid ain't bad. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna look at some trailers first before I invest in it. Oh, dude, I heard some good news for you concerning GPUs. So the 40 series is coming out this year. And supposedly the 40 series is going to be like 2 to 2.5 times, I guess, stronger. I don't know the precise verbiage to use there. 2 to 2.5 times better performance than the 30 series. That's the current top end. Yeah, this year, so it could be July, could be December. But this year, at the very least, when they finally put out the 40 series, everybody's like, you know, the top end gamers, the crypto miners, the scalpers, everybody's gonna go over to the 40 series, so that leaves the 30 series wide open for everyone else. So you'll be able to get a 30 series. Oh, the 40 series is gonna be scalped like crazy. Obviously. That's kind of what I wanted to save up money for too. I'm gonna skip the 30 series altogether and go straight for a 40 series. So yeah, I'm going for like a 4070 or a 4080 if I can. But again, that means that the 30 series will be wide open for you. Like PC specs. I wonder if I can just pull that up right now. I know it's somewhere in like my system info. At the very least, that's my processor. And then I've got the LCD display cooler. Got them LED fans. I picked out something nice enough that it would last me a couple of generations at least. I was gonna go for something a little bit better, but it was right on the border of my price range. And if I did get something better, then I wouldn't have been able to get the pretty fans that I got. All my fan boxes are put away, so I'd have to ask my buddy what kind of fans I have. He's the one who helped me shop and budget to pick everything out, make sure I could get everything I wanted. We're gonna have to stay out of range of that Lexio. Ram, I got the pretty ram, my guy. You know what? Let me look it up. A royal something, like royal trident. I've got the G-Skill Trident C Royal series. I'm not sure if that's the exact one, but that's what it looks like anyway. I don't think I can tell by looking at it. I think it's the 8 gig. I don't know if I can find... I mean, I've got 2 of them. I think I think they're 8 gigs. And they were discounted too. I got them for like $80 off. It was crazy. Yeah, 2 the 8 gigs. Like I said, I got a decent PC setup. Let me see the LCD cooler. It's the Kraken, not the Corsair. Oh Jesus, that's a long ass link, but yeah, it's the PC cooler. It's because I got a micro center that's pretty close to me. That's the only reason I was able to get this kind of stuff. Otherwise, there's no way, you know? But so yeah, I'm pretty much set up to run Elden Ring, I think. You know, I don't know what the specs Elden Ring will require, but I think I'm alright. I don't have a 3080 or nothing, but I can run RTX at the very least. Don't stream it? I might not. There's something different about streaming a game, it just changes your enjoyment of it. Like, Pokemon's a bit different. Like, it's fine to enjoy Pokemon with other people, but some games are just... They're solo games, they're solo experiences. Like, I think it's gotta be difficult for people who stream stuff like World of Warcraft, because that's pretty much like a single player experience. Souls games are tough, so everyone is bad at them. That's like saying you're bad at life. So is everyone else. I should go buy my ring balls. You know, it really just depends. Like, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna buy it yet. Like I said, I gotta watch a trailer or two and see if it fits my vibe. See if it's something that's worth me spending money on right now. So I'm pretty much completely out of my savings so far. I'm still waiting on payments. I haven't redeemed, like, the $1 Game Pass trial whatever yet, so I suppose I could do that. I didn't think about that. Because I haven't played the Halo campaign yet, and I still want to do that as well. Stream the Halo campaign? Yay? Nay? No. I don't think I'd do that. I don't think anybody who's followed this channel is looking to watch me play the Halo campaign. Yeah. I think you pay like $1 for Game Pass for like the first month, and then you basically are... So at that point, you're basically playing the Halo campaign for free. I mean, $1 is nothing. I don't know. It really depends. Like, maybe if I stream Elden Ring... Elden Ring's gonna be popular for a while. Kind of same. There are very few FPS games that I actually enjoy. I do play Fortnite. That's... Okay, calling Fortnite an FPS feels insulting to FPS games. That's a battle royale game. That's not an FPS game, but technically, kind of, sort of. It can be FPS if you're in the right view mode. Okay, also not saying that I didn't drop, $30 on the Fortnite Naruto, like, DLC. The Fortnite Naruto skins. Because I did. I got Naruto, Sasuke, Sakura, Kakashi, and the Kurama glider. Yeah. Yeah, I spent money on that. I spent, like, real-world money on that. I only played for, like, a week. Pretty much just bought it to have it. And yeah, I do play Overwatch. I have been enjoying Overwatch a smidge. I haven't been playing nearly as much lately. I've been too busy playing Legends. They did have Naruto skins. I'm not sure if they still do. I think it was just for like that season. Yet. There's nothing stopping them. It's only a matter of time. Before Nintendo realizes they can make that sweet, sweet money. You know Nintendo and money. It's like telling a drug addict there are free drugs at a party. They going to that party. We'll try for the easy catch. We'll see what happens. No way. That was disgusting. Disgusting. Can't believe that happened. Well, alright then. Guess we filling out that Rhyperior dex. Oh, Shieldion. We'll load up that Shieldion, sure. Sure. Yeah. I think they just don't want to be affiliated with Fortnite, on account of the fact that they're live mics. And that means that you could have people potentially playing with a Nintendo character but also swearing over the live mic. And obviously they don't want that. I mean, I think that's a big part of why they initially clamped down real hard on people like reviewing their games on YouTube and even streaming their games on Twitch. It's because they didn't want adult content potentially correlated with their games. Like, Nintendo would not be a fan of me swearing while playing Pokemon. Oh, hell no. That'd get them all in a tizzy. Oh, Sylveon. I mean, just think about how much it would ruin their day if they saw me swearing while playing Pokemon. Oh man, the mayhem. Oh, rip Zorua. That Pokemon first-person shooter, though, that's for sure. That was a great game. I'd download, play that game. Yeah. I might. I'll have to look up. I might have to, like, download a separate program for it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it would require, like, a basic emulation program or not. Tell you what though, I'm looking forward to getting back to Breath of the Wild. Thinking about right before E3 comes out, thinking about getting back into Breath of the Wild and running through on Master Mode. And I still haven't finished, I gotta finish like the last section of the, like the Master Sword Trials. I keep making it to like the last 2 levels in the Master Sword Trials and not making it past that. So I'm so close to like actually fully beating the game. And I just haven't, and I've had it for so long. And it frustrates me too, and it's mostly the fact that I've been like fighting drift. So I think I'll just buy new controllers and then maybe go at it. But I haven't really tried it with this controller. Oh, Dartrix. Hello, Bay. It's good. We'll get Zorua some of that sweet, sweet XP. Oh, it's already ready to evolve! Oh, hell yeah! Alright, well, let's do it! It's about the sweet little baby Zorua! Oh, I didn't even take a screen cap of it either! It's fine. It's playful. That dude looks sick, though. Well, I mean, if Russia has its way, and goddamn it, Russia, will you just either get in your war or get out of it, because my stonks are failing right now because of the indecisiveness. The market's like, I don't know what to do. Are we going to war? Are we not going to war? And so my stocks are just like, it's killing me. I can't believe we just caught that. Oh, we took burn damage. Oh, damn it. What are you gonna do? Another Sylveon? Okay. Oh, you day. Another Sylveon. I'm trying to take that easy Sylveon catch. Did not work. That's fine. Aww. Sure. Left me. That blue shard was not at all visible. Completely under the map there. You had some spawns down there. Or some spawns that disappeared. Not sure what happened there. It was strange. Oh, you know what? I haven't looked up the verses and what those are supposed to do. I thought they were related to the unknown, but maybe they aren't. I should look up what I'm supposed to do with those. Alright, I'm out of here. We got what we needed. Oh, just kidding, there's another shard hiding right in the corner. Oh, we missed out on whatever that orb thing was. That's unfortunate. Rhyhorn couldn't see us over the hill. Honestly, I don't know. I almost didn't expect to get Zorua, so I'm just doing stuff till I figure it out. I was just kind of going mass outbreak to mass outbreak and seeing what we get, but right now I figure There's plenty of stuff that I can catch in those distortion bubbles, so when they pop up, I do want to try to complete dex entries for the stuff in there. And like, why not try to sneak in an easy Rhyhorn catch or two? You know what I'm saying? You feeling what I'm feeling? Feeling that easy Rhyhorn catch? 'Cause I do be feeling it. Two in a row. Too easy. Far too easy. Alright, I will head back though now. I didn't finish the elected outbreak. Got distracted by the bubble. I don't think that we had any more fresh elected spawns anyway. I think we had caught most of them. Yeah, we were down to the last 3, so it's fine. Pretty much we also just need money. So like, catching anything at this point is nice. Can you imagine there's actually fucking people out there that have perfected their decks? The amount of hours. Like, those people must not be doing any shiny hunting at all. Tentacruel? Not him. Let's do a quick shiny run of the fields, and then we'll see what our next outbreak is. I haven't done a quick shiny run in the fields in a bit. Still need that shiny Starly. Driftloon hour? No thanks. No thanks. I should go change the time of day. Just for kids? I thought if I labeled them for kids that meant like there was no foul language. Okay, I'll go back and edit those. I thought it was just like, oh, they're suitable for kids so they'll be advertised to kids as well. I didn't think it meant like that it would be restricted just for kids. That's ridiculous. Because it forces me to say, is this like adult content or is this for kids? And I figure if I'm saying it's adult content that it's restricted to 18 plus, and I have to answer that. That is so outrageous. So pretty much it's either 18 plus or not at all. That's what that tells me. Like, I know that's not the case, obviously, but, like, that's what it feels like they're asking me. They're, like, intentionally trying to tell me, like, well, either your content is safe for kids, or not at all. There's no two ways in between. Of course, then again, I don't know. Maybe I'll get more views if I leave it for YouTube Kids. YouTube Kids is a crazy platform. Is it? I think I self-rated it that because I do have swearing on the videos. I just didn't want to get banned for swearing, pretty much. It was like a preemptive self-ban. Didn't want to get banned, so I might as well just ban myself, I guess. Yeah, I'll go back and I'll fix that tonight. Thanks for letting me know. God. Oh, hey, I know this music. It's like the first Sword and Shield song that's been on this playlist. I was about to skip it too, and then I was like, it's not worth it. I still have so much to do. I've got, like, a bunch of stuff I need to upload to the Twitter. I need to edit the Discord. There's other stuff too. And I've got a... But I've got, this Final Fantasy gift that I'm working on. It's like 70 frames. I got like 20 frames left. But they're super detailed. I got 2 full character scenes cut out. Like I'm down like 50 out of the 70 are done. But the last 20 are just... Oh my god, there's so much detail. And I have to cut everything out with the magnetic lasso. Final Fantasy X. Or 10-2. If you check the Discord, it should be posted on the Discord. Or I might be able to... Or I should be able to add it. Just in stream real quick. It's not done, but... where is it? I named it Impossible because it's been impossible to cut out. Can't even find it. There it is. It's missing frames too. I've got to go back in and add frames. That's why it's so quick on the first two. But like, as you can see, here I put it in chat or on stream. But like, as you can see, Riku has a whole lot more to cut out, like between her scarf and her hair and her double swords. And even down to like the fluffy things on her wrist. It's just a whole lot extra to cut out. Pain was super easy. Pain was not a pain at all. So like, pain's gonna be no problem whatsoever. I liked Final Fantasy X too. That's pretty much it. And it was a really high quality, it was a really high quality GIF that like had a lot of movement and a lot of action going on, and I really wanted something really nice for like particular notifications. Like if you go through the... I know there's a lot of skin on Uni in Final Fantasy X. Her outfit it's very revealing compared to her last one. But you know, like if you go through the effort of subscribing, then like I want you to feel like I put like the same amount of effort into it, so like I wanted to make that the subscriber notification GIF. So you could feel like I put the same amount of effort into just like the GIF, the animation that you get. I mean, it's taken me 2 days to get that far, so it's taken me like 3 days of work just to cut this out. So I feel like, you know, I put some good effort into it. It's not the same as like spending your hard-earned money on a subscription, but like, I want you to feel like it's worth the effort. I want you to feel like you're getting something out of it. That's not just the subscription. That you know I care about you. That's what I'm after. We did our shiny loop, I think. Not seeing any shinies, but that's okay. We got shiny Zorua. We don't need nothing else. And I totally forgot to take a good picture of Zorua, so I'll have to take a picture of Zorark instead. I could download that. I did download a Pokemon font. for the videos. I'm sure you noticed if you saw the thumbnails. But I have to download more sound notifications. So all I've got are a couple of Zelda ones. I get a good picture of Zorua here. Oh, we get a picture of it laughing. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Let's see what our next mass outbreak is. I have no words. I give up. I quit. I'm done. Goodbye. We're out of here. I refuse. I'm not ready. I can't even. I mean, are you seeing? Are you seeing what this game is doing to me? No. Nope. I'm out. I'm done. Goodbye. Now I have to spend another 3 hours hunting for goomy. I wasn't prepared to do this today. God damn it. Shit. Fine. Shiny hunting is easy. There's you. I tried to cut you off before you said it. This isn't me smiling. This is like resting angry face. So mad. I can't believe. I just can't even. Swear to God, if we don't get shiny goomy like right away. I'm not ready. My heart isn't ready. But at least I know not to fuck up the save this time, but like am I out of jet balls too? I think I'm out of jet balls. Oh my god, I accidentally saved here. Hold on, we gotta... I need to go back to camp. I need to make at least one jet ball. Oh, that's better. Okay. We'll buy some extra balls. Save. You're right. You're right, I will. Sometimes it just doesn't update right away. I'm not sure why, but it always clears the chat. There we go. I don't know, it's just a stream elements issue. Sometimes it shows up, sometimes it just doesn't want to. Alright, well. 3 hours until I yeet myself into oblivion. Let's see what happens. So I feel like 3 hours is kind of the max amount of time to spend on a single shiny hunt. Like, any more than that just feels excessive. Because I don't think it's taken us 5 hours to get any one shiny. I think 3 hours is kind of the max. Of course, then again, what did I say on goomy? I did, or goomy, Zorua, it did kind of take like 4 hours, 5 hours on Zorua. But that was over a couple of days of like breaks in between, and I think it still took like a consistent 3 hours, but considering we already put the time into this one, I'm not putting 5 hours into it. Refuse. I refuse. Okay, the mistake I made last time was getting too close to them. And that I didn't see when the shiny spawned in. I got too aggressive. Of course, see, and now they all spawn so far away. And they just instantly run. I wonder, there's gotta be a way to change, my title mid-screen so that it's noticeable to people coming in. So they don't come in and think I'm still hunting Zorua. Not that anybody will come in today. I think everybody's still watching Horizon. I think Horizon's gonna be the big game for a while. So I don't expect it. Honestly, because we got Horizon and Elden Ring and then Kirby coming out. I mean, sure, yeah, you and Josh came to check in, and you guys are awesome. And we had one new person come in and check out the stream today, but then I had to leave like an hour in. But oops. I think people are going to be so busy watching all the new games that, like, I think Legends has kind of lost its shimmer. I don't think anybody's going to be coming into Legends. So yeah, I'm thinking I might have to stream Elden Ring if I want to kind of stay in the relevant circle of stuff being streamed right now. I might just skip over it altogether and just go for Breath of the Wild or Ocarina of Time. Maybe in the first day or two. I think people will have their favorite streamers for something like that already. Like, it certainly helped for Legends. The Pokemon crowd is just nice, overall. I guess, should I? Should I stream Majora's Mask then? I'm not like super vetted on Majora's Mask. I don't know how to do everything like I do in Ocarina of Time. It's just different. I'm not as big of a Majora's Mask fan as I am for Ocarina of Time or Twilight Princess. I don't, but I would pay for it. Which is a struggle. Like, it's a good thing I'm going back to work on Monday. Like, I think Monday will be my first shift again. I guess maybe I'll go to GameStop and I'll see if I can get the GameCube or the Nintendo 64 Switch controller. Is there less lag for input when you get the N64 controller? I feel like there was a very specific reason to get it, and not just for, like, sense of nostalgic gameplay. And they're high quality, too. I heard they're pretty nice. Like, not just that it's worth it. Just the button mapping. Yeah. I don't know, but they would be the place near me where I would go and check for that. Walmart might have some, but probably not, considering scalpers have been... You only order them through a Nintendo account online? That'd be a pain in the ass. And there's no way I could order one and get it here by Friday. Not even if I paid express shipping, I don't think. And they've been sold out online, too. I don't think I would even be able to buy one online. I might be able to get a refurbished one at GameStop. If somebody has, like, already brought one in, like, broken it, and then they've refurbished it. That last one ran away? It did. Sorry, that's the last one. Can't believe the shiny ran away so easily, and here we are with these two. Like, they've broken out of balls twice. Let me double check on that N64 controller thing while we reset here. Yeah, sold out. There is no way that I'd be able to buy this. Nintendo Switch Online required, but that doesn't mean that I have to have it through Nintendo Switch Online. Let me check GameStop. Yeah, they've pretty much just eternally been out of stock. There's no way that I would be able to order one. I would have to deal- I don't know if I can play with the Pro Controller. I assume. Maybe. I don't think it's like Let's Go where I would be limited with just the Joy-Cons. But that's possible. I mean, if I can't play with the Pro Controller, there's no reason for me to buy Nintendo Switch Online Plus. Yeah, I'm not seeing it on GameStop's website. So unless it's been brought in refurbished, I don't think I'm getting it. That's a shame. I mean, I'd really love the N64 controller. Because they do look real nice, and I don't know if they've just got gray or the red version, and I've got the original red and gray versions. But like one day, me and my roommates are playing Mario Party, and I lent them out my, you know, my N64 controllers, and Mario Party is the game where everybody really like just grinds into the control stick, you know, to do the spinny. But it's, I really gotta go slow to get it done in Legends, but so they ground down my control stick and ruined my N64 controller. It was like mint. So I really do need a fresh one if I'm gonna play stuff, and especially try to speedrun stuff. It's just completely different. I don't think it's necessarily their fault this time. Yeah, they definitely do undersell their products. But I think this time it's just supply chain issues. This time. This particular time, I will give them the benefit of the doubt. And, like, I saw a video of them opening up, the controllers. And it looks like they really are basically the same as the N64 controller on the inside. I mean, there's some obvious, like, some obvious updates for the new button mapping, but they are basically putting the exact same controller out, so you would think they would have a little bit more monopoly on the parts, but I guess not. Like, there's an updated motherboard. Or I don't know if it's a motherboard that you would call that, but the, you know, all the switches in the panel in which control the actual controller. It looks pretty much the same as the original N64. Is that not all of them? Oh no, he stayed, okay. Well, I mean, the more they're out of stock, the better it's going to sell. Which is fine for them. Obviously not fine for us, because obviously we want them. And we could obviously pay the higher price for the scalpers, but they should have known that they would be scalped like crazy. And they should have done something to prevent that. Like, they probably should have limited them to sales like a couple per household. Because who's buying the Switch Online to play the Sega Genesis with the Sega Genesis controller? I don't, like 5 people? Okay, I don't mean to be demeaning to people who are enjoying those games, but I think the crowd is definitely much more limited. I think everybody's... The fact that you can play online multiplayer with some of these original games... I think Star Fox is one of them, the Mario Kart game is another. What would really be cool is I've seen mods for Ocarina of Time where they take... where there's a multiplayer where you have like 3 to 7, 10 even different people all playing essentially within the same save file. And like as soon as one person picks up an item, everybody then has that item. So say you're at the beginning of the game, somebody picks up the shield, everybody's got the shield, so everybody can progress. Like that kind of online multiplayer for Ocarina of Time would be amazing. But of course it would take like ROM hacking, and there's no way Nintendo would do that. But it would be sick. I would love a brand new experience with Ocarina of Time, and I'd love it, like an official new experience. I ain't getting it, but I can dream. I want it. I'm not getting it, but I want it. What even games do they have right now for the Sega Genesis? I honestly have not looked at the library. Do they have old, like, Sega Genesis games up or whatever? I know they've got the N64 games, and then they had other older games? I know they got the SNES games. The Super Nintendo games, and the... Just tells you how long it's been since I've been on the Nintendo Switch Online. I've got no idea what they have even right now. Wow, 3 in a row where we're not getting goomy again. Oh, that's potential big money, especially after they closed the Wii U and DS game shop, the online shop. That my buddy was telling me, like, right now is the time to buy Pokemon Red and Blue, so that you'll have Gen 1 Pokemon to be able to trade up through all the generations if you want to. I mean, I've got Blue. And I've got an original Red copy. But you can't, like, trade up games from the original Gen 1 that aren't digital. Because there's, like, no actual way to trade them up unless you have a ridiculously convoluted way to trade them up. They might be stuck in Gen 4. Gen 2 or Gen 4, I'm not sure. I mean, there are plenty of ways to fix the dual screen issue, to port games that ran off of purely the dual screen into a non-dual screen setup. Because a lot of games use the dual screen just for, like, a map. And there's no reason you can't just pull that map out with a separate button mapping. So some games would have to be edited, but other games would be just fine running with one screen. Oh, no! No, I don't think I would. Unless it had a new Zelda or Pokemon game. But you know what I heard? Heard about the Steam Deck. Did I? Yeah, I already went back. Right. I'll double check. Yeah. About the Steam Deck, Dolphin put out an announcement, and Dolphin is the GameCube Wii emulator service. And Dolphin, like, posted a picture on Twitter of them, like, putting a mod or something on the Steam Deck. If we got official Dolphin emulator support for the Steam Deck, that would mean we could play GameCube games. On Steam, on the Steam Deck. You realize I would have to buy it then, right? I don't want the Steam Deck. I don't want to want the Steam Deck. But if I can play GameCube games on the Steam Deck... Like, Nintendo has to realize at this point what they're missing out on, right? The potential sales for those GameCube games. If Nintendo doesn't shut that down hardcore, I don't want to spend $400 on a Steam Deck, but I might do it. Especially if Dolphin just updates and like, okay, Dolphin GameCube emulator fully live. Now you can play all GameCube games. Shit. I guess I have to buy a Steam Deck at that point. I'm not gonna pass up the opportunity to be able to play the full GameCube library. I mean, that's huge. So expensive. I don't want to spend that money, but I might have to. Well, obviously, I would just buy the cheapest model to start off with and then just buy memory cards as I need it. Or just swap out memory cards. I've got a couple of extra memory cards. I'm gonna have to use one of my spare memory cards for the Switch eventually. I am running low on internal memory. I think the battery life would be better for GameCube games. I think it would run completely differently. Because the GameCube games wouldn't require as much power. So you might see like a 3-4 hour battery life for GameCube games, depending on the game. Depending on the number of inputs you're using and the display power that it's using. Is that not all of them? It's saying we've got one more goomy somewhere. Yeah, what if after I buy the Steam Deck, like buy it to play all of the N64 games, computer game or GameCube games, that they're like, oh, new powerful Switch and it's got all the GameCube games. I just... See, that's why I'm holding out. I don't want to buy the Steam Deck. I shouldn't feel like I have to want to buy the Steam Deck. Right, there's no reason to not emulate on PC at that point, because just emulate for free, obviously. But if I can get an official experience and I don't have to download a bunch of malware on my computer to do it, obviously that's the preferred version. Like, I know plenty of websites right now where I can go and I can just download the ROMs, but they come with a bunch of malware that'll mess up my pretty new computer. But if this computer was like 10 years old, I wouldn't worry too much. But this is like, put it together this year. Oh, thanks for the follow. You're awesome. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I think we've talked about it before. I think GameCube emulation coming to a new powerful Switch system, or maybe not even a Switch system itself, but next gen Nintendo console, I think is entirely possible, if not likely. I think we're all kind of waiting for it at this point. The only issue now would be what games they can get the rights for, because that's the problem with Nintendo Online. I don't think it'll happen this year. I think Dolphin would still have a lot of work to do to get a proper emulator up and running on Steam Deck. I don't think they could just simply port their existing software. I think that seems too easy, you know? Like it'd be great if true, but I mean, and then you're just talking, we're talking then at that point that they would just be putting on the system software, but not the games itself. The games themselves, like all of the individual ROMs were created by different people. Right, and so all of those Sega produced games, getting people to work on those and getting the rights for those, and that's a whole can of worms. I can't see Nintendo getting eaten up anytime soon. I really think that they'll have to go through a big financial difficulty. So far they've really kind of laughed off the potential of being bought out by another company. It would have to take some real powerful maneuvers in the market for Nintendo to consider being bought up. Only if they produce the ability, and even then, I'll wait on it. I will hold off. Because I really do think that Nintendo will eventually put out... I don't think they'll cease to exist. Not altogether. Mario, Zelda, and that other guy... definitely another major first-party game that I'm not quite thinking of. I would personally prefer a world where we can get Nintendo games that aren't exclusive on a Nintendo console. I just don't see that working out well. Like how in the grand scheme of things, if we got Zelda produced on like a PlayStation title, for example, Zelda on the Xbox. I mean, what would that even look like? Sony and Nintendo could collab? We did have Link on Soul Calibur. It's not quite the same, but I mean... smaller collabs have been done. And with the game market getting so expensive... No, it's not Sony, but I mean, it's an example of like that cross-platform Nintendo workings. You can tell I'm not much of a Soul Calibur, or not a... Is it Soul Calibur? It was Soul Calibur, yeah. You can tell I'm not much of a Soul Calibur fan. My cousin was. I played with her whenever I went over to visit her. But what I'm saying is that there's no reason that Nintendo can't open their butthole just a little bit to let in other game companies for collabs. As long as there's enough money involved. I don't know what Heihachi and Spawn are. Those are beyond my scope of knowledge. I am assuming they are version exclusives to those platforms. Okay. I gotta buy more wing balls. No, I have wing balls. Thought so. Oh, so where's Josh? He would be all into this. Ooh. Alpha Goomy. Oh, what a redemption it would be to get an Alpha Shiny Goomy after that lost Goomy. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. You're my friend now. We're having tacos. We got all of them? Yep. I don't understand how this follower goal is going. Which way it's going. Like, is it going up? Is it going down? I'm 12 away. It says 15. What does that even mean? I mean, I also can't math, so I could be wrong. I'm not gonna think too much into it. Why Slivion? I have this chronic issue, okay? Where I spell things wrong. And that's the end of that story. That's pretty much it. I'm not gonna tell you what my dad's middle name is, but just know on like official bank statements and information, I spelled my dad's middle name wrong for like a year. Like 2 years. Until one of the bank tellers was like, you know you spelled this wrong, right? And like it's a really common, easy to spell name. So like I had no excuse for spelling this wrong. But also I like Slivion. It's like a sly evolution. But yeah, when it comes down to it, I just spelled it wrong. Don't tell anybody else. That's our little secret. You're gonna be the only one that knows that. Everyone else, I'm just gonna tell them that I'll never tell. You'll never know. That's just how it is. Risky, you're gonna be the only one that knows the deepest, truest secret. That really, I just can't spell. Autocorrect doesn't autocorrect Pokemon names. Doesn't know Pokemon names. You kidding me? I should have just made it Mistress Yaden so that everything's one cohesive name, but I don't know. I can go back and change it, I guess, but I'm fine with it. I'm fine with my mistakes for now. I mean, marketing, the proper thing to do would be to have the same name across all platforms, but I like to be difficult. If I'm not difficult, am I really a woman? I mean, true fact questions. If a tree falls in the forest and a woman isn't there to hear it, did it happen? Or is the woman wrong? Trick question, the woman is never wrong. The real answer to that question is the woman is never wrong. Doesn't matter if the tree fell or not. It's whatever she believes. Hey look, it's just like what happened with my shiny. It wanders off into the woods, and then it's gone forever! Except for that one actually stayed. Why couldn't my shiny have stayed? My shiny. Oh. We're half an hour in. See, hour and a half in seems to be like the average, so one more hour. We should have that shiny, right? 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 Right, we're gonna get our shiny, right? Please. Uh-oh. There's a kitty cat coming. Oh, he a coming. Keep creeping. Oh, I guess not. That's right, I just need to reset my, my clock. That's all. No way shiny not in under 3 hours. See, you're just anti-jinxing me. That's what's happening here. Is you're saying, you know, no way in not under 5 hours? So that it happens in under 5 hours. I see what you're doing. I appreciate you. I appreciate you and I love what you're doing here. We gonna get that shiny. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be an alpha shiny too. Maybe. I hope. Probably. I'm hopeful. And this time, when we get this shiny, win not if, win, I gotta remember to take a picture of it. Gotta make a good thumbnail for that YouTube video. But I'm gonna set for kids so no one can comment on it. It's gonna be kids safe only. This song reminds me. I wanted to set up a Pokemon Coliseum music playlist. I should do that. Coliseum had some great music. Coliseum was an underrated game too. Had a little bit of everything. We had 2 starters. 2 great evolution starters. Oh no, what news? Oh, it's happening? Oh shit. I'll check my stonks. How we doing? Stonks don't fail me now. Hopefully they skyrocket. I really gotta stop using Coinbase. Coinbase is a freaking trap. I gotta trade all my stuff over to a different one. Oh my god, I'm down. Oh god. I'm down $10 like in the last hour. Oh shit. Oh, how we doing? When did I really tank off? Let's see. That was probably right when the announcement happened. I was at about $100 before the whole Russia-Ukraine thing. Oh god, Shib's down. Cosmos is down $5. Let's see. Last hour. Yep, the last hour I went from $80 to $74. So this must have broke recently. Oh my god. Shit, that's only gonna keep going down. It looks like it's starting to stabilize, but it's hard to tell. Yeah, this all happened in the last hour, it looks like. Well, so much for having money. Should have been stock in Nintendo. I don't have any stock in anything that's not crypto right now, and that's the problem. I really gotta do that. I need to put stocks in oil and nuclear. It's pronounced nuclear. Nuclear and Boeing. Or not Boeing. Is it Boeing? No. Oh, the air guys who make our planes for war. Same way you put stocks in anything else. Yeah, well, you would invest in shares for the companies that do own nuclear energy, and energy, not like weapons grade nuclear potential. I don't think there's a company you can invest in for that. I could be wrong. Well, Lockheed Martin. Lockheed Martin, that's the other company you would really need to. Oh, thank you, little bear. That's awesome. You're the best. Lockheed Martin is the other company that you would want to invest in. Because anytime there's a war, Lockheed Martin benefits. And so if Russia's really going at it, Lockheed Martin's about to make a bunch of money. They probably are already making a bunch of money. It's probably not too late to throw in some money and make some, but I mean, unless you're already invested in like the thousands, you're probably not going to see great investment returns. Of course, I'm talking like I'm some fancy investor person who knows investing stuff, but here I am losing all of my money on crypto. So don't take my financial advice. That's just what the general financial peoples be saying. And I feel like other people know more than me when it comes to stonks. Let's see that shiny goomy. Let's see it. Oh, there's too much to hope for. Risky, I thought you worked in like finance, didn't you? I just know. Guys, I accidentally the whole stonk what do. Instructions unclear, dick stuck in toaster. Wait, so what do you do then? I thought you did like some kind of like finance thing. Of course, if anybody tells me anything involving numbers or math, I kind of just black out. Kind of lose all focus and in touch with reality. Oh Jesus, man, I'm sorry. At least you got something. Shiny Alpha Zoroark? No way, dude, I just caught my shiny Zora and just evolved it. You know what, if I get a shiny Alpha Goomy, we trade. We gon' trade. We'll see. I'm betting on the next hour here. We'll see if I get a shiny Goomy. I found a shiny Goomy. And it ran away from me. And I saved as it was running away from me. And so when I reloaded my save, it was gone. It disappeared. I couldn't get it back. I even tried rebooting my save file, like backing it up to the last save. It was gone. I don't know if it will update the title name. I know that I can't update the category. Hello, cat. How are you? There you go. I did update it. I'm not sure if it will update them. What are you doing? Huh? Here. Since you're a good boy and you're cute. You haven't jumped up on the desk all day. I've missed you. Will you give me a paw? Can I have paw, please? He says no. Paw, please? Will you read this paw? Good boy. Oh, he's my goodest of boys. Okay, bye. Got his treat. He good. He don't need nothing. Yesterday, he just flat out refused. I told him, you know, give me your paw, I'll give you a treat, and he was like, no. No, I'm not about that. Can't tell a cat what to do, not even for treats. I have wanted for years to have another cat just so he has a friend. Because I feel so bad. I had lived in this location where the neighbors also had a little gray kitty cat. And we, like the day we're moving out basically, we all got kicked out in this big neighborhood here. Because the landlord that was renting to this area didn't tell us that it was like family only zoning, which is super weird. It like a super dumb situation. But because nobody in our household shared the same last name, we weren't considered a family, and so we weren't allowed to rent out those houses, and she wasn't allowed to rent them out to us. So the police were like basically forcefully evicting everyone. So us and our neighbors were basically packing up and we're moving all of our stuff out, so we had our doors open, and my cat got out. And I was worried for a second, but then I realized he's running in and out of our apartment and the neighbor's apartment, and they're chasing each other, and they're playing around the house, they're playing around the apartments, and they're having a good time. And it was the cutest thing ever. And he finally made a friend, and then I had to move the next day. And I about cried for him. It hurt me so bad to take him away from like his first kitty friend. He must be, and I feel awful, and I want to get another cat for him to, like, I want to take him to a shelter and find another shelter cat his age. So I mean, it's hard for shelters to get rid of cats that, I know, I felt awful. But it's hard for shelters to get rid of cats that aren't kittens. Nobody wants to adopt older cats. I mean, it's the same with dogs, the same with puppies. Everybody wants a puppy. Nobody wants an older dog. So I want to find another cat that's his age that he gets along with, and then bring him home a friend, somebody he can cuddle up with and be friends with, especially when I'm at work. I feel so bad leaving my kitty alone. So yeah. I at least feel deep guilt over this. Not that it makes it better for my cat. I do spoil him. But he needs bodies. It looks like we hit the end of this goomy spawn. Might as well catch these guys just in case. Or I could fail on every attempt here. That's fine. That's fine too. We can fail. I'll accept my failure. It broke out, didn't it? Oh, that's alright. That's okie dokie. Coming down on that first hour. Let's see what happens here. I have high hopes for the shiny. I have very high hopes. Ooh, chocolate bread. Oh, you ever had a Choco Taco? The ice cream? Speaking of hydrate, I'm thinking about getting some tea. But first I'm gonna get down to the hour mark first. A Choco Taco is it's a waffle cone, but it's folded up like a taco, dipped in chocolate, and there's ice cream in the middle, but like the chocolate like coats and encases the ice cream inside the waffle cone, but the waffle cone again is shaped like a taco, so it looks like a taco. That has ice cream inside of it, that's been dipped in chocolate, like a hard chocolate shell to hold the chocolate in, or the ice cream in. So it's dessert taco. And you know I like tacos. Oh, but any bread. Any bread. You know I like bread. Got it in my my panel, whatever. Dude, I would definitely send you a Choco Taco. It would melt for sure, but like you can make your own Choco Taco. Get a waffle bowl. Or a waffle cone, get it dipped with chocolate and just put ice cream in it. Same thing. I think the only difference is it's like a thin waffle wrap. Warp? Warp already? Oh, a warp technology. Oh my god, yes. Seriously. Wrap? I can't read. We do have flying cars. The problem is, Neil deGrasse Tyson talked about this. So the reason we don't have flying cars is because we already travel three-dimensionally. Like, we already have overpasses, underpasses, we have airplanes, we have subways. So, like, flying cars, the only thing flying cars would create is, like, you've seen Futurama, or maybe you haven't, but, like, the only thing flying cars would create would be traffic in the sky. So, like, we would still have traffic. We would just have flying car traffic. Like, sure, for a while there would be fewer people using the flying cars. And flying cars do exist. They can't travel very far yet. They can only carry, like, one passenger. They really can't carry any weight. Sky traffic. Sky traffic would be so much heavier on pollution. It's just not... It's not reasonable right now. We can't even get hydrogen cars working. As much as I want to fly... Yeah, I've seen all kinds of stuff like that. I mean, we got jet suits, we got jetpacks, we got just got like one-man personal vehicles. The problem is safety concerns, essentially. It basically comes down to that, like, how do you make sure a bunch of people are following air traffic control rules without, like, built-in safety measures? Because then you run into the issue, okay, well, they all have to fly at a certain height. They can't fly at the same height as, like, commercial jetliners. Because then you run the risk of, like, accidentally running into commercial jetliners. So everything's gotta have, like, their own set flight plans. I mean, you know the US and oil. It's cars go. We love cars. Cars go vroom vroom. Go fast. We like stuff like that. That's our bread and butter. Going fast, making explosions. We need oil for that. You're not missing out on much. I mean, you have like a scooter or something, right? That's basically the same thing. The only thing you're missing out on driving is you can, like, sing really loud at the top of your lungs, and the only people who could hear you were the people standing right outside of your car. That's the only thing, the only bonus you get from driving. Is that you can, like, belt out some tunes, and no one can hear how badly you sing. That's the benefit of driving. And then if you're driving somebody else, obviously you can't, like, get that same experience. So, like, driving a car... Only if you have that weird, like, fetish where you're, like, in love with inanimate objects. There's a name for that and I can't remember it. There was that TLC episode of the guy that was in love with his car and made love to his car. I've heard of weirder. I can't judge, I guess. It was a nice car. It was certainly a nice car. If you're gonna be intimate with a vehicle, I suppose that's one of them to be intimate with. It had nice curves for a vehicle. Car curves? I love watching those the TLC shows. I've got a guilty addiction to those. I swear half the people on those shows have to be making up their addiction just for the show. Like one lady was drinking like cans of paint a day. Like you'd be dead. No way. Like lead poisoning. Not possible. I just can't see how... And like another lady was eating mattresses. There's formaldehyde in mattresses. And if she was eating like mattresses and car seats, like I think she was addicted to the formaldehyde essentially. Because that's really like the chemical in like sofas and car seats and mattresses, the foam stuff. I don't know if I saved back at camp. I'm gonna go back, save at camp, and then fly back. But like you would have such severe brain damage, and then like they'll run medical tests on these people, and then find like weirdly they're okay somehow. It's got to be like a form of pica, like eating non-essential, non-nutritious sustenance. So I can't... Like, I can't fathom that they're, like, addicted to the taste or something, and, like, they all say, like, oh, it's the taste, or it's the texture I really like. They have to be... Like, half those people have to be faking it. Because there's no way, like, the texture of mattress is comforting to you. Oh god, almost died. I was a little too far from shore. It's close. It would have been a while since I had died from drowning in this game. It's not about to make today the day. This sad music makes me think we ain't getting goomy right now. That's just a guess. Or we'll get a goomy and it'll run away. Here. That's the last one. Right? Yeah. We're at the hour mark. Half an hour to go. There's no way. There's no way we're going longer than an hour and a half on this. Shiny's happening. Shiny hunting is easy. So easy. Risky, get in on my shiny hunting game. Risky, why are you not shiny hunting with me? We should be shiny hunting racing. Then you'll see shiny hunting is easy. I mean, real talk though. Masuda method. That's the real challenge. Masuda method takes effort. We should both Masuda method for some shiny starters. Of course, that might take days. I don't know if that would be... That would not be fun. Masuda method is when you take a foreign Pokemon with a Pokemon from your region, and you breed them together for half the shiny odds. Or you cut the shiny rate in half, basically. You get... Or double the shiny rate. Twice as easy to get a shiny. Like, you cut it in half from whatever it is, like 5,000 to 2,500 or something. I think the base shiny rate in Sword and Shield was still like 8,000. No, that is legit. Masuda method has been around for... since Gen 4, maybe? It's been around for a while. Maybe even early as Gen 2? I can't... Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's named after him. The third things. Am I using jet balls right now? I am. Not that it matters. It's probably better that I do just use jet balls. In case I catch the shiny. Or in case the shiny shows up and I just need to panic catch it. I think the reason would be because Masuda was the person who decided that Natdex wasn't going to be in Sword and Shield. I would have to assume that's why. That was a contentious issue. Yeah, I think you and I were the ones talking about, oh, I know, maybe that was another dude. We were talking about how they cut out the Natdex for the Curry decks. And I was like, no, I heard it was because they made higher quality models for Sword and Shield for the G-Max models. Which is total bull. Well, I mean, okay, so new Pokemon game comes out. Your favorite Pokemon isn't in it? Riot. That's an issue. Like, can you imagine all the people who are like, where's Absol? I mean, I'm wondering myself, why isn't Absol in this game? Where be my Absols? I want to shiny hunt an Absol, and I can't do it. And I never remember, I think shiny Absol is red. But I had this dream, okay? I do, and all of my shinies that I can't trade up to Sword and Shield I have on home. And I do have, but Absol is in Sword and Shield, so. I've got shiny Absol in Sword and Shield. But I had this dream, okay, about Pokemon Go. I've had a couple of Pokemon Go dreams. I played Pokemon Go a lot, and which translates into my dreams a lot. So, you know how, in this game, shinies show up in the overworld. And same with Let's Go. So I'd kind of like also been playing Let's Go at the time. And so I had a dream where there was an event going on where shinies were finally showing up in the overworld, and I found a shiny Absol, and it was yellow for some reason. I guess I couldn't remember in my dream brain which color Absol was as shiny. So, yeah, in short, Pokemon Go needs to make shinies visible in the overworld. And they need to make them more common. And also they need to have a legendary day. You know how they have like community days where you have a 1 in 30 chance of shiny odds for any specific Pokemon that's spawning during the community day. But here's my thinking, okay? They finally get to, say, the last generation of Pokemon. Yeah, they're doing the Johto, oh, what do they call it? Whatever the Johto event is. That's the paid event where you pay like 20 bucks or whatever for a ticket, $15, whatever for the ticket. And then you get like Johto exclusive spawns. They're also celebrating Pokemon Week. So there's all kinds of events going on right now. I've been checking in and out. I got caught on the Voltorb Spotlight Hour on Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday. I do try to keep up to date on Pokemon Go, and I mean, it's basically free shinies. I say free, but I have, a couple of Christmases ago, I dropped $100 into Pokemon Go. I was like, okay, I'm justifying this by the fact that I've definitely spent like over 1,000 hours playing Pokemon Go. And it was Christmas, and it was a Christmas gift to myself, and I had gotten a big bonus, and I was like, alright, I'm never spending money on this game again. And I didn't mean to spend $100. I meant to only spend $50, but I accidentally bought this event box twice. And I was like, fuck it, it's fine. Fuck it. I'll take the extra items. Take the extra incubators and stuff. And since then I have never spent any money again on Pokemon Go. And like, that's it. That's all the money I'm ever spending in this game again. But I basically locked myself into playing because of that. Like, I can't not continue to play after spending that amount of money. Like, I know people will spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on games. Oh yeah, I'm never spending... Like, I know all these, like the Johto event and the big tour days. I know those are big and lots of fun. You can get lots of shinies from those, but like, I spent my money on this game. I don't spend money on mobile games. That was like the biggest purchase I've ever made on it, unlike any single game. Like, I was already feeling bad enough that I accidentally made a double purchase. I was already feeling particularly greedy getting like one of the event boxes. But those incubators, I tell you, they did last me like half a year, and I used them pretty consistently, so I got my worth out of it. But now with the community days and such, and the increased hours that... So now they go like 6 hours for each community day. So you can get shinies like... You could walk away from a community day with almost 30 shinies. And you can only transfer up about like 25 shinies, I think, per month for free. From home. Or to home with the Pokemon Go home transfer. So you can actually catch more shinies in a month than you can transfer up to home. Which is outrageous. So like, you'll never actually be able to transfer up all of your shinies to home, even if you consistently always transfer new stuff up. As long as you're still catching the maximum amount of shinies that you can catch per community day. But anyway, I got off track here. So here's my thinking. So Pokemon Go reaches end of the Pokédex, right? We've got all the Pokemon released, all the legendaries, everything. So what event do you do after that? Like, sure, yeah, you can go back and you can release, like, old community days, and they're kind of doing that now, like they did, Bulbasaur Community Day over again. They've done Bulbasaur Community Day, like, 3 times for, the Pokemon Go 2. Pokemon Go 1.1. It's gonna be the next patch. So I'm hoping, and I had a dream about it, where they have a Pokemon Go Legendary Community Day. Pokemon Sleep's still coming, maybe, probably, hopefully. I mean, we got the teeth brushing Pokemon thing. There's no reason not to have Pokemon Sleep. But I want free legendary shinies, because right now you have to pay for, like, the raid passes. And they do give you free raid passes, like, every few weeks. They give you a free remote raid pass now. I think they finally realized with COVID that it's difficult for people to actually get out and play with each other. Which is finally nice that they've finally implemented something that's allowing me to do raids with people online. But I would much prefer a legendary community day, where I could just wander around and get legendary shinies, like see all kinds of legendary spawning. Even if it's like for the same amount of time, like 6 hours, all the legendaries, 1 in 30 odds. I do not have Pokemon Go Plus, no. I thought about getting the Pokeball Plus for Let's Go. But that's that's basically like spending $50 just to get Mew. And not even a shiny Mew. And then people did pay for the Pokemon Go shiny Mew. Which I thought was just ridiculous. Oh god, hypnosis. At least. Got those. Are they still selling the Pokemon Go Plus? I think they are. I think they actually came out with like an updated version as well. At the very least, they still support it. I think my buddy actually bought one of the Pokemon Go Plus things. And he was playing with that for a while. And it is really convenient not having to like open up the app and still catching things. Like, I wish... I don't know if you ever had the Pokewalker. I think it came with, Heart Gold and Soul Silver. My mom accidentally sent my Pokewalker through the washer machine. Well, that messed it up. So I no longer have a Pokewalker, but... And used to bring the Pokewalker to school. That was a big deal. All the cool kids had Pokewalkers. I mean, it was like Tamagotchi, but for Pokemon. I don't know, I was real bummed. It is, too. Those Pokewalkers are nice. No, I think she threw it away. Like, I don't even have it. Like my stack of fire Pokemon cards, forever lost to the ether. Just gone. Like my original Crystal game. I don't know where that is either. My original Crystal game is gone. I don't know what happened to a lot of my original Pokemon games. Like, I lost a lot of stuff while moving around. I don't know what happened to my original Sapphire game. I think I still have my original Sapphire game somewhere. It is my favorite, and I loved that game. And it's just gone. We moved from Michigan to Ohio, and I think that's when I lost it. Because a lot of stuff went into storage, and like mice got into our storage container, our storage locker, and they like ate up a bunch of my brother's Legos, and like I suspect that that maybe we lost some stuff to looting as well. Like maybe whoever owned the storage locker saw that there were mice getting in and saw that there was mice damage and like cleared some stuff out and maybe like saw, oh, it's Pokemon games. Well, grab a couple of those, say the mice damaged them or something. I don't know. Or my brothers pawned them off. My brothers did sell a lot of stuff to GameStop because they're bitches. Oh, of course now Pokemon Crystal, I bet an original copy is worth like $100. At least I still have my original Ocarina of Time game. I think that's like $120 sealed though. Not sure. But I do have the original copy where Ganon pukes blood, and I've got the original version with the Islamic chant in the Fire Temple. I mean, it's free money, so like I get it. Right. And plus he had to buy Dark Souls. Kid you not, he sold a bunch of our games and bought Dark Souls too. I don't remember if we went back or not. That's fine, we'll just check. We'll just check this patch anyway. At least my older brother and younger brother did get some use out of Dark Souls 2. They did play it. So I hope my games were worth something. Yeah, that tree was shaking last time, but that doesn't mean anything. That almost sounded like the start of A Link to the Past music. Is this still Pokemon music? I think it is. We got some Nintendo music incest going on here. This is basically the dungeon music from A Link to the Past. Ooh. Sukiyama. See, now I gotta pull this up. I swear to God. Same music. What is this? Dragon Spiral Tower, Celestial Tower, black and white. I guess maybe it's a specific dungeon theme too. Let me see. Mute this, just in case it comes up really loud. Oh, that's not it. We're just gonna listen through. It's gonna be our new OST to listen to while we hunt. Until I hear that song. Okay, no way, there's a goomy outbreak. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Yeah, let's definitely check that out. Oh god, we're coming up on the hour-and-a-half mark already. God, has it been more than an hour and a half? I swear that was set for 3 hours. How long have we been doing this? Shit. Did I just skip an hour and I just wasn't paying attention? I swear that timer skipped an hour. We have not been doing this that long. Restart the clock. Another 3 hours. We're just doing another 3 hours. Not getting too close again. I'm not gonna mess up the shiny. Well, that's everything then. We got 7 more minutes to get the shiny. Oh. Cutting it close. I'm not sure what's going on in my TV right now, but there is a picture of Naruto in the JoJo art style, and it's just oh, it must be a podcast. I was about to say this picture has been on my screen for like the past 2 hours. Room tour? I don't know if my camera could even take it in. So there's like no light. All I've got if around my room is like art that I've done. You can pretty much see my whole room from this angle. The only thing you're missing out on is like TV. That's the other half of my room. There you go. That's the whole room. You ain't missing much. I got a couch. I got a vacuum. Got cat fur all over. There you go. Room tour. Now I gotta set my cam back up so it doesn't fall. Had it so precariously placed. We're good. It's not falling, I don't think. I gotta watch it. I gotta watch it carefully. Shit, what was I doing? I don't remember. We were hunting something? I think it was goomy. Weird. Yeah, after I get partner, you know, that'll happen this year, for sure. Definitely. Totally. At this rate. Yeah, we're gonna get partner end of year. I almost... So I'm at the podiatrist today, and he's like, yeah, you shouldn't be working at least for another 2 weeks until we can follow up. And I was like, oh my god, I could spend another 2 weeks streaming more Pokemon, streaming more video games, uninterrupted, just playing games. I like The prospect excited me. Yeah, because he was like, yeah, you haven't healed up and you shouldn't have been pulled out of the boot. You were pulled out of the boot preemptively and you were cleared for work preemptively. Like it's going on 4 months now. Your bone should be healed. It wasn't that bad of a fracture to begin with. And I was like, yeah, I thought that was kind of weird too. But yeah, I was like, oh, spend more time playing video games and streaming and building up like my stream career. And I was like, that would actually be really beneficial, but I was like, I am out of money, dude. And he was like, all right, I can clear you for light work. So thank you. Thank you. I do need money to buy games to then stream games. So problems. Oh, alpha goomy. It's been a minute since we've seen an alpha goomy. Oh god. Don't give us trouble. This will be the first trouble we've had with Goomy. Since I lost the shiny. Gotta fix that follower goal. I'm not sure what it means by like 16 out of 50. That's a whole thing. I'll have to take some time after stream and figure that out. That's the whole thing. Me and numbers, not good at them. Okay, not to spread gossip or anything, but I'm gonna totally spread some gossip here. I'm gonna lay some gossip down on you. An acquaintance that I happen to know through a couple of other people never got their GED, and like, I'm not one to judge. Like, I've been friends with a handful of people that, you know, never finished high school. That's not a problem for me. I don't, you know, like, I'm not judging. Not at all. Like, one buddy of mine never finished his GED, decided, I really want to study chemistry. So I lent him my chemistry book. And he did a good amount of, like, he put notes in the side, like, he was highlighting shit, like, he was actually doing legitimate studies, and, like, that's awesome. Okay? Like, you don't need to go to high school to impress me to be my friend. I ain't like that. But this guy, alright. I'm thinking that it's not just that he didn't finish high school. I don't think he finished middle school. I think that music was poignant. So, this dude, alright, is struggling with PEMDAS, the Order of Operations. I understand struggling with numbers probably more than anybody. I hate math. I hate math with a burning passion. I'll do anything to not do math. He's struggling with his basic multiplication tables. That's middle school, not high school. My guy. Like, you sure you went to high school? I am so unsure at this point that this dude even has like a... But he's also... Okay, what makes it bad is that he's an anti-vaxxer, anti-masker, flat earther, like, Alex Jones enthusiast. And he thinks, like, the vaccine is altering his RNA. And, like, I might take that argument from somebody with a bit, like, who's done, like, some factual research into it, who has some kind of, like, standpoint to defend against, like, oh, you know, I read this article and, like, I think that maybe this has some value. Right, this sort of thing. Like, dude, you can't even do your basic multiplication tables, and you're gonna tell me that you think that the vaccine changes your RNA. this is boss level threat music that's going on right now. That's like the same. That's how I feel. Like you. That's exactly. You don't even know what RNA is. You don't even know what DNA is. Like, at least get a little bit on my level first before you then come at me with some crazy theories. Like, I love crazy theories as much as the next person. Like, you tell me the earth is flat, give me some proof. I'm all in. I will jump into those theories. But like, I'm gonna need some intelligent backing for your theory first. Wait, what? Back turtle theory? Elephant theory? Wait, what? Did I miss the boat on this? What's happening here? No. I don't know what Discworld is. Is that like some kind of conspiracy theory site? Oh, so close. Got him. Got him. I don't think I reset. So we had Alpha Goomy in like the last thing. I must have messed up. Or we got Alpha Goomy twice. Oh! Oh, I love that theory. See, now that's a cool ass theory. Like, you're gonna come at me with some crazy stuff. It best be cool as shit. That's some, like, Avatar the Airbender theory stuff. You know, that's some, like, light serpent theory. Love that stuff. I love me some good occult theories. Oh, dude, like old religious like figures and old religious myths are some of the coolest because like they have the most reason to be set in some version of reality. Because clearly they're all stories that are like meant to like they're meant to provide you with a sense of purpose in life. They're meant to give you like important contextual like do good to thy neighbor and this is why kind of reasoning. Like don't sleep with your neighbors, you know, don't covet your neighbor's things, you know, and this is why. And it'll give you all of the good reasons. And so like all of these gods all have flaws and such that are supposed to be like relatable to humans. So it's like, so like these gods are gods and yet they have these human flaws. And so yeah, and like that's why they're awesome. That's why they're so interesting. They're not just like super cool stories of mythical beings, but they're also like very useful in day-to-day interactions. I'm definitely we're definitely at least an hour and a half into this hunt. I think we got Growlithe like an hour 45 in. Oppenheimer, that sounds familiar. And very German. And if it is German, you know Germans. Germans know what's good. I can't say I'm familiar with what that is, but if it's German, I mean... Oh, dude, that's creepy. That's pretty cool. Creepy, but cool. You ever got into the Hyperborea threads? They're like... They're the theories on, there are holes in, like, Antarctica that lead to the center of the Earth. And, like, there's advanced civilizations in the center of the Earth and shit. Or whatever people want to make up that are in the center of the Earth. And, like, the government's covering it up. Obviously, because any good theory the government is covering up. Can't let the people know that cool things exist. What, the Hyperborea theory? Pocket Earth theory. Is that basically the same thing as Hyperborea? Where there's like a hole to the center of the Earth? I think we got everything but that one back there. Just catch it to be sure. Oh, he gone. He gone. I love those theories. And there are all kinds of, like, mini theories that kind of spin off of it, like, there was this one about blue children that came out of a cave, and they claimed to be from, like, the center of the world, and then they integrated humans and they lost their blue color. Like, that was a weird, interesting one. There was this YouTuber, I think he was called White Rabbit, or something like that, and he was investigating caves around West Virginia, I think, kind of in the, there's like this mountain range, the Ozarks. It kind of encompasses like the bottom eastern half of like the United States. And there are all these interconnected caves in the mountains down there. And he said he explored a lot of these caves and he was hearing like construction and stuff going on. And he like theorized that there are like cities being built underground in these tunnels in these caves. I mean, realistically, there's no reason that he's wrong. There's plenty of reasons to have like construction going on under the mountains, like tunnels, highways, subways. Like there's plenty of reasons to have actual underground travel into these mountains. Or even just storage facilities. Like we do have plenty of bunkers built into the sides of mountains, so it's not completely unfounded that this would be happening. But I thought that was pretty cool, but he was like theorizing that they're building these underground cities, man. It's totally a secret, man. But, well, I bet like it was totally legitimate construction and stuff, but still, it was really cool to think about. Like what they doing? What they doing in those mountains there, in the secrets they got going on. Man, this Zelda music do be perfect for some ominous theories. Cave trolls. It's always the cave trolls. Oh, I saw a trailer for the Lord of the Rings series today. That looks cool. I'm hyped for that. It was the first trailer I saw. Not as much, like, special effects CGI as I would have hoped for, but I can't expect them to dump like millions of dollars into a TV show if they don't have to. Especially if they think that they'll get enough viewers off of just fan base alone, they won't have to like dump a bunch of money into special effects. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't look like they spent too much money on it, but I think as long as the story itself pulls together nicely, it'll be fine. I think that's everybody again. Dude, just stay caught. You're the last one. It's fine. It's fine if you die. We're over here committing goomy mass genocide. Let it happen. It's okay. Is this? I think this is the music that I was thinking of. This is it. This is the song that Pokemon ripped off. For that Gen 4 song. Is it Gen 4? Do I even still have the video up? I do. From Black and White. Okay, well hold on. Let's see. Let's see. No, it's not the one I was thinking of. It's close though. You can't hear it? You can't hear the music? Well, I guess it is kind of quiet. It's so hard balancing these audio levels. I can never tell what's going to be too loud. Yeah, I bumped up the audio value. And it doesn't help, I think this OST right now, that this YouTube video is quieter than the Pokemon music that I had up to. Looks like I gotta organize my box if I'm getting items interrupting my ball throws again. Boss fight. That means we're gonna get a shiny, right? Boss fight shiny music. Where is it? Where is it? Give me. I want it. Except for I don't, because I'm out of jet balls now. Not okay. You gotta be coming up on the end of this soundtrack. Maybe it was that song before that I was thinking of. It's gonna drive me crazy. I have to know. You got that one goomy left that ran away, I think, this way. Yep. Oh well, it's not shiny. It's nice. The whole Diamond and Pearl OST is a really good one. Even if, like, I'm not a fan of Pearl and Diamond originally, even for, like, I mean, for, like, their gameplay aspect, I'm not... I gotta be honest, like, it's so far, like, the most boring Pokemon game I've played. I'm not a huge fan of this particular generation. Legends, obviously. Loving. But the remakes... I've never dropped a Pokemon game so fast. But yeah, it is nice. There are a lot of very relaxing themes. They're good for sleeping. I can't say that. You know I can't say that. You know I can't say Sword and Shield are the best games. I still have my problems with them. They're good. And let's go... Let's Go was good for the first playthrough. Looks like we still got 10 minutes on this OST. We still got a chance to run into this song that I'm thinking of. That might not even exist. I don't know why I keep taking off before I, like, fly to the next location. It's just kind of habit. I can't stop doing it. I keep trying to stop. Bad habits do be bad habits for a reason. Oh hey, I know this theme. Where's my shiny goomy? Goomy now plots. Now plots. Onegai shimasu. Kire is the Japanese word for shiny, I think. Kire no gumi? I don't think that's what they would use for shiny Pokemon, though. Also, I don't know what Gumi's Japanese name is. The Adventures of Link isn't the Game Boy version? The really weird, like, 2D platformer? Because there's the Adventures of Link 1 and 2. And I know that it was the platformers that nobody liked. So they were just really difficult and they weren't well made. See, when I was a kid, it's hard, so yeah, it's probably the one I'm thinking of. When I was a kid, I had my older brother to, like, pre-screen games before we bought them. And so, anytime, like, a cool new game came out, he already knew what was good before we even got it. So, most of my, like, gaming experience from the past are all pretty, like, solid, well-rounded games. So I never, like, ran into, like, the weird one-off, like, esoteric kind of shitty games. Because I wasn't buying the games, so I wasn't pre-screening and, like, picking the games out like my older brother was. So I never got anything like The Adventure of Link. Though we did pick up Quest 64. For some reason, I think it was a bundle with something. And like, I went back recently and tried to play Quest 64. It is a tough game. It doesn't tell you like where you're going, what you're doing. It's very open world. For the N64. I mean, that's a tough game to love. I respect the grind. See, I almost did it again. I pulled up the mount. I was about to jump and fly. Don't need to do that. It's just too easy. That's the problem. It's too easy to jump up and fly. Risky, where's my shiny? Bullpix. Shiny luck. Please. I will squeeze your little quaffs. The Vulpix quaffs will bring shiny luck. Must squeeze them. Sure, it's been 2 hours. I do be trying though. Can't say I don't be trying, 'cause I do. Sometimes it just do be like that. You just don't get shinies for 2 hours. For no reason. And that we had a shiny goomy before. Thinking this do be it. Getting worried here, bro. Getting real worried. What to do? No, we're coming down on the last hour here. This to be scary. I have to prove you wrong. Shiny hunting is easy. It is so easy. So easy, in fact, that we're gonna get a shiny in the next hour, and I'm totally confident in that. You can't tell me otherwise. And I think this is like second to last song in this OST. I don't think there's any more. I don't think I'm gonna find that song. Did I just get- I did. I did just get back. We're good. We save. This is where we save. You know what? I keep wanting to check to see if this Ghastly is shiny. That's also why I keep running out there. Alright, I'm gonna go through this outbreak and then I'm gonna get some fresh tea. So I'll take a quick break after this. I'll heat my tea up with my electric kettle. Got one of those fancy electric kettles that boils water for you. You don't even have to put it on the stove. It only takes like 2-3 minutes. No. I'll bring you a donut. Alright. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Got some hot tea, and it is hot, hot, hot. I'm gonna pull up some Pokemon Coliseum music here. Hi, what's up, Dark Angel Wolfie Paul? That's a cute name, by the way. I am hunting for a shiny goomy. I spent about another hour on this hunt. And I gotta call it quits. I can't spend any more than 3 hours on it. Thank you. I already lost one. This is my second shiny goomy hunt. I was hunting one earlier the other day. Saw it. It was running away from me, so I saved real quick. And then I saved it running away from me. So when it ran away and I restarted my save file, it was gone. It was gone for good. I messed up so hard. And I'm not gonna forgive myself until I get another one. So hopefully your good luck will translate into good luck for me too. I will absorb the good luck. I didn't bring the donut, but okay, they're Paxi? I'm not saying that right. It's like P-A-C... K-Z? That's not right. P-A-C-K... That's right. P-A-C-K-I... Donuts. Okay, it's a Polish cuisine. I knew there was something special about them. Is this organized into... Okay, somebody did the timestamp work for us. Skip past the opening demo song there. I couldn't eat another one. Had too much sugar today, Risky, I told you. It's just so much. Cookies and donuts and... Oh, no. My liver is failing. My liver is like, oh please God, some normal food. Anything but more donuts. No shame. Good luck. I was trying to hunt a cricket tot 2 earlier, and then I saw a goomy spawn, and I said, okay, well, I guess I'll switch to goomy. Okay, well, I guess goomy takes precedent. I wish you luck. Much luck. I hope you get an alpha Cricketune. Aw, this is how I lost the alpha Goomy before, or the shiny Goomy before. I got too close, I gotta back up. You haven't gotten an alpha shiny yet? Well, this is gonna be the one. You're gonna get a good one. I've gotten these two. I love them. They're my favorite. They're so big. I couldn't believe I got an alpha shiny pony. Damn near lost my mind. I love the octopus. I think Octillery is a great one. No way! If I get another alpha pony though, I think I'll do a giveaway. If I get like a spare alpha of anything, I will definitely do a giveaway. I think we got all the goomy for this round, right? I think so. Don't be stingy! You know I love my alphas. Man, this is some nostalgic music. Okay, shinies are easy to catch. The alphas. Alphas though, those are still rare. I don't know if I like that this has the sound effects in it. The sound effects aren't the highest quality. I'll see if there's another version than sound effects here. Yeah. There we go. Oh. White pear tea is so nice. Mumble mix. I'm squeezing your quaffs. Get me shiny. That's how this works. Squeeze the quaffs, get shiny. I need to prove you wrong, Risky. I need this shiny. For proof that they're easy. Easy catch. So easy. Fast easy. Nice shiny luck today. See? Risky? Shinies are easy. Dark Angel Wolfie Paw just proved it. Shinies are so easy. One shiny every, like, hour and a half. If we're not hunting mass outbreak shinies. That's my theory. I almost think mass outbreak hunting slows you down. Especially if you're hunting for something like Goomy. Or Eevee. Eevee also slows it down. Okay, the more you want a shiny, the harder it is to get. There's like there's an escalating scale of more want, harder to get. That's how it works. The more I want Goomy, the harder Goomy is going to be to get. Like, I only casually wanted Alpha Shiny Ponyta, and I casually got it, like, second mass outbreak reset. Has it been, like, 5 hours? Still said it's still, like, delayed on the Twitch stats, so it says it's only been 4 hours and 20 minutes, which, nice. Popping up in the same spot. It's making it too easy, but also trying to get this one over here. Ah! Exactly! RNG do be sus. It's the RNG gods. Except for Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield I've had all the shiny luck. I got a shiny Eevee and shiny Ponyta both in under 250 eggs. Which is pretty good. That's not bad. I will definitely take that luck any day. Legends though. These Hisuian forms, they've been a fight. Everything else has been real easy, but just the Hisuian forms have really been a struggle. Swear they have lower catch rates, or lower shiny rates. Who invented shiny hunting? Now that's a question. Whoever invented shinies, I guess. Whoever was like, shiny Pokemon should be a thing. I'm betting my hot tea is still too hot. But you know that human impulse to like, you know that the soup is too hot, but you're gonna try it anyway? That's what I'm feeling right now. I know the tea is too hot, but I'm gonna try it anyway. It's too hot, I'm not gonna try it. I'm just gonna burn all my taste buds off. The struggle is so real. With the shiny and the tea. I just want the hot tea. I just want it. Don't say the failure. We haven't failed yet. And in the sword trio don't have boosted shiny rates with the shiny charm either. So that Virizion, that's about right for non-boosted rates. The Cobalion though and the Terrakion, damn nice. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Because they messed up on the shiny boosted rates for those, and I think also the Regis. I think the Regis as well also don't have boosted shiny rates with the shiny charm. I'll get shiny Eevee Den back up, okay? I'm gonna finish hosting the Galarian fossils for my buddy, and then I'll still host a few on stream as well. And then I will get back to shiny Eevee Den. And this time I'm trying for female. I don't care if it's square, if it's star. Just want female Eevees. More female Eevees, please. $64 dens, that is rough. That's a lot of time. Getting through the, what do they call it? The legendary den adventures. The den adventures takes like, what, 10 minutes each round? 10 minutes if you're quick, pretty much if you're not playing with other people, only if you're playing with NPCs, which doesn't guarantee you any good amount of odds to beat it, to like actually beat through the legendary. And then even when you are playing with other people, you know, the odds of people picking the proper Pokemon. Those den adventures can be tough. What's up, babies? What's up, baby kitties? Just kitty tail and the kitty cam. There's a cat head on one cam and a tail on the other. I know what you're up here for. I know what you want. Are you gonna be good though? And you gonna give me your paw? See, that's the real test. No. Can I have a kitty paw, please? Paw, please. Paw, please. Can you give me this paw? No? Can I have this paw? Yeah, it's there. I promise it's there. There's a treat there. Can I have this paw? Paw, please? No. See, this is what I normally get. I get obstinance. He's just like, no, just give me the treat. Fine. I can give you the treat. Just because I love you. And I give in too. I'm a terrible parent. This is no way to raise a kitty cat. I spoil him. Okay, Risky just likes to be contentious over here. Risky's on like a bender of contention today. picking fights with everyone. Sword and Shield is alright at best. Okay, well that's the first non-contentious thing you've said all day today. Kitty cats are the best. That's right, you are a kitty cat. He knows his name is Cat. He doesn't know that his name is Scully. I never call him Scully. His name is Kitty Cat, or Cat. Anytime somebody says cat on TV, his ears prick up. He's like, oh, that's me. I am Cat. That is my name. Same! I'm loving Arceus. I'm loving Legends. It's so overdue to get this nice open world. Did I go back? Probably. I probably went back. This is probably a new seed, new frame, whatever, what have you. I lose track so easily of what I'm doing. Problems. I really gotta find a better place for Kitty Cam. Yeah, what do you think, Cat? You agree? Kitty agrees. See, you're Risky, you like dungeons and stuff too. You like all of the like esoteric spin-off games for Zelda and for Pokemon. Same! I need another Legend style game. Talos would be awesome. X and Y remade like this? Oh my god. Take all my money. Okay, this gen Snap, the graphics were great, but nothing can compare to how I feel about original Snap. My feels run deep. Gen 8 Legends? We're not getting a Gen 8 Legends. They're not doing Sword and Shield and Legend style. I think they would, I think they would remake every other gen first, before we got to a Sword Shield remake. I agree, like, I think it just makes sense for them to continue on with the regular game schedule. They just make too much money printing the normal games. And then reprinting in between. Oop. See if I can adjust this a wee bit. To include a cat. He's like, what are you doing? Stop it. No. You do not like. Oh, it's fallen right on over. Oh well, I tried. There we go. So unflattering angle for me, but great for the cat. And that's all that matters. Oh, what you think, kitty cat? Does not care. Legends Mewtwo would be awesome. Yeah, we do have a lot of Kanto remakes. He's staring right at the camera. He's like, what did you do? I think if we were to get a Kanto remake again, I think they would take a few years first. I don't think that they wouldn't, because Kanto sells really well. I just think that they would do Gen 2 and Gen 3 first. At least Gen 2 and Gen 3. Oop. Any of the games in this style. And then they could add more upgrades. God, I hope they add more upgrades. Should I go back? I think I went back. Probably. Even a modern day Legends, as long as it's open world style. I think that's what really matters. The past is just like a cool little niche aspect. And it's cool because we get all these new forms and they have an excuse to add new forms. I think the Pokemon Snap animation style was a huge influence. I've tried to keep it like off to the side so it doesn't like completely distract me from the gameplay. Because I'll get distracted by my cat too. I try not to. But like that's what flukes are for. Just getting distracted. Yeah, open world doesn't equal good game. Sure. But significant improvement for the Pokemon universe overall. Legends is what we've been waiting for in a Pokemon game. I can't remember how many theories I've watched before Legends came out after Sword and Shield that were like, it's time. It is time for an open world game. We need an open world Pokemon game. Like, this is what it could be. It could be Breath of the Wild. It was after pretty much Breath of the Wild came out that everyone was like, okay, it's Pokemon's turn. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. You're awesome. Dogs are also great. This is my first cat. I was always a dog person before, and then my ex and I got a cat, and then I realized, okay, cats are fine too. Kitty cats are fine too. What do you think of that statement? You're fine. You're just fine. You're not great. You're just fine. Well, don't look upset about it. I'm sorry, I'm just kidding a little. Just kidding. I'm just kidding around. He's not accepting my forgiveness. I think there was just that. No, there's 2 left at least. Oh, 3 left. I do think if they had additional resources, yes, that they... Well, obviously, if they had additional resources, they could definitely work on a better game. I know, we're 10 away. Well, technically I think I'm 39 away. For some reason, Twitch doesn't count one of my followers. I don't know if it's just... They're like always one behind. Oh, thank you. I should spam my love as well. Can't click fast enough. Aww. Yay. I accidentally added some sad emotes in there, but that's for the one subscriber or the one follower that Twitch doesn't count. Yeah, tell me. Anytime I hear that other people have shinies that I don't have, it makes me want them more. It's gonna make me want to hunt those shinies as well. I think that was all of the goomies. Oh, you know what? I know why the follower goal is off. Because Stream Elements has only counted followers from the moment I opened up and like started a Stream Elements account. That's why. I've gotta edit that personally. It won't let me like set a different, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out later. I don't want to spend too much time trying to fiddle with that on stream. You have everything I have except Chansey. I don't have Chansey. I'm jelly. I'm jelly of the Chansey. And you can have my Driftloon. I hated my Driftloon. I spent so much time hunting for my own Driftloon. I went through like 2 or 3 different Driftloon mass outbreaks. Spent like an hour or 2 on each. And nothing from the mass outbreaks. And then I saw the Austin John plays shiny swap method, where if you get a like shiny Driftloon or a shiny ghost type, and then in its place during the daytime, something else spawns, you can change from nighttime to daytime, and whatever spawns in its place will also be shiny. Like if Starly normally spawns in its place during the daytime, you could then get a shiny Starly in place of a shiny Driftloon. And so I was trying that after so much. I'm gonna check just to make sure it's goomy before I save. But I wanted to try to swap my Driftloon for a Starly because I kept going through all those mass outbreaks with no luck and I was so frustrated. And Driftloon is so aggro, it is so aggressive. No luck, nothing spawned in its place, so I had to take the shiny Driftloon. And I was a little bit mad about it. And you shouldn't be mad about a shiny, but I was. That's really great luck. Man, you've had some great luck. I've had some terrible luck with Goomy. Of course, I've kind of been going out of my way and trying to hunt all these regionals, but... Well, I suppose it's time, you know? You can only have so much good luck. And see, I think your problem is you're going for Cricketoon and not Cricketot. Gotta go for the baby. Get the, you know, get the base form evolution first. Maybe that's why you've had bad luck. Since you've had such great outluck, or great luck with, everything else. The game just wants you to have both shinies, you know? Wants you to have both forms. Kitties. Turn off kitty cannon. What am I missing? Did I get all the goomy? No. No, I did. For sure. For sure, for sure. Yeah. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Oh, the tea is at a good temperature. I'm glad I waited. I'm so surprised. I didn't expect anybody to actually, like, check in on the stream today. I thought everybody would still be busy with, Horizon, West. Which I'm kind of jealous. I wanted to try out Horizon Zero Dawn West myself. Oh, it looks so fun. I don't know what to do. All these new good games coming out. I don't have anything... I don't have any of them listed on my schedule. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. That's a shame. Though I do love getting that easy alpha catch. It feels so ridiculous. It's like, I didn't deserve this. I put in no effort for this alpha catch. I'm so hopeful to see that, like, first shiny goomy coming across, like, flying in. Oh, do you see the Yanma? The Yanma is just chilling. He's not... Should he not be flapping his wings? What is happening? You can call me princess. That is a mistake I will happily overlook. So what if we only got 20 minutes left to get a shiny to prove you wrong? We're gonna get one. It'll happen. I'm desperate now. I catch everything real quick. Double time. Double time catches. We're going all out. It's rainy. Goomies love rain. We'll get a shiny for sure. Unless they all break out. Told you they love the rain. They're like, being a Pokeball. No. It's raining. You love that. Next one. Next one for sure. It's gonna be shiny. It's gonna be shiny. I'm panicking. I'm all in now. Blinders on. We got this. Risky, you're just anti-jinxing me. That just means we're getting it. It's just giving me a tough time, that's all. It's fine. We gotta race Dark Angel. Me and Dark Angel are racing to see who gets the shiny first. swear, watching the last 18 minutes and I don't even get another goomy outbreak. I'm just gonna be constantly resetting until I get one. Oh, thank God. Wouldn't be the first bad streak. We've done this so many times that it has slowly transitioned from night to day. With the minimal amount of time that we've gone in between saving. Not doing great on throws. That is okie dokie. Artichoke. So we got this. We got this. We're getting a shiny. It's happening. It's happening right now. Wait, I heard something. I heard a thing. I don't know, my audio is so quiet on the game. Did I just, like, mistakenly hear something? I genuinely don't know. Like, do I have something up that would have... No? I'm so sus right now, where is it? I swear I heard a shiny animation. It can't be. Because all four, because I just saw all four goomy. I thought that too, but I just caught 2 Alpha Rhyperior, like, back to back. No problem, and I think Rhyperior is like level 50? Level 60 almost? Level 54? I'm almost thinking that they have the same catch rate. Which would be weird, you know? I kind of want to reset and then turn off my audio and then come back to see if I hear that shiny jingle again. Because it might not have been from the outbreak, but it might have been something else. Or I could just be hearing things. Like, I'm so desperate for that shiny that I'm just imagining the shiny sound. Okay. He was in my way, and so I had to do the polite thing and get him out of the way. It could be true. I genuinely don't know about the catch rate for alphas. Got my audio far up as I can get it. Let's see if I hear something again. Like, it could have even been... Because there are spawns in the river. It could have been on the river, across the river. Oh, you know what? And I haven't been checking any of the goomy over here, which is just a wasted opportunity. Because that's like an additional, like, 6 goomy spawns. Oops. Get caught. Get caught! You know what, I'm thinking I just heard, like, the, item get sound. Thinking that must have been what it was. Yeah, I definitely would have heard a shiny sound by now if there was a shiny. That's a shame. I was so sure. Well, I don't think that they would want to overlap Breath of the Wild with, obviously with any of the pre-existing big titles that are coming out, especially if Metroid is planning to release this year. Oh, you know, and I didn't think that that's what you meant by level. So yeah, having a number of stars may make alphas easier to catch. That's a good point, because I got max stars, and so I'm having no troubles catching alphas. And then back before, I did have to use, like, items to catch alpha Rapidash in the first open area. That's a good theory. I think you might be onto something there. You should check Cerebi or Bulbapedia, see if somebody's posted about it. You could be the first. Could be the first to report those increased alpha catch odds. Like, I just figured out earlier on stream the way to get something unstuck from having spawned, like, inside of a rock or a tree. So, like, if you're doing a mass outbreak, particularly in the snowy region up here in the Alabaster Icelands, over here in this corner where Zorua and Eevee spawn, there's a spawn that happens where, like, Eevee and Zorua seem to occasionally spawn inside of a rock right next to their mass outbreak area. And you can get them out of there by going back to camp and talking to the shop NPC. You don't even have to buy anything. Just talking to them and then exiting that text dialogue and then going back. For some reason they then spawn outside of the rock where you can then catch them. And, like, I've seen a situation where it seems like sometimes even 2 or 3 of them get stuck inside of the rock where, you know, you can walk all around, you can see the catch circle, like the white outlines that shows that you're able to catch something in there, that there's something in there. And then I've even seen a Togepi in this map. I think it's right here-ish. That spawn over here. Walk into a tree, into the base of a tree, and then I couldn't get it. Because it stuck itself into that base of the tree. And I was like, why? So apparently, the way to get it out is just come over here, talk to this guy, and then leave, and then come back, and they should be unstuck. For whatever reason. So I'm definitely gonna post that myself. Later tomorrow or later tonight after the stream. So like I said, you could be the first person to have discovered that little theory. You could post about it. Get all the credit. And no, Risky, resetting the clock didn't work. I tried. Setting the time of day didn't seem to change it. My second favorite music from this game. Yeah, pretty much. People like Austin John and A-Drive, check it out. Spread your name. Gain some fame. You never know. Pokemon theories and Zelda theories are super big on YouTube. Look how far that Goomy ran away. Oh, bugger. Back here. It broke out, didn't it? Yep. Yeah, that's definitely the case for me now with all of the stars. It seems like it's just a one catch, like a crit catch, like guaranteed. Where it definitely was not like that prior. No, had some bad alpha luck. Well, it's not gonna work guaranteed every time. That would be too easy. I've definitely still had alphas break out on me, but just not as frequently as they used to. I'm skipping to my favorite song. It was only one away, I had to skip. Oh wait, was there an alpha? Oh, you were talking about me. Oh, I thought you were talking about an alpha that you were looking at. No, I'll definitely there are a couple of alphas here. There's that Tangela. We'll see. It was too far away. Sometimes if they're too far away, they just they'll insta aggro. And the ball won't even try to catch. For Pokeballs, Leaden Balls, Great Balls, Ultra Balls. The Sky Balls, Wing Balls, Jet Balls all have a longer catch distance. So I'll sneak up on here. Hopefully we can get around him. I just completely missed. Alright, let's see. See if that works. Yeah? Easy catch. Let's go try another alpha. Should be the Hippowdon over here. There should be a couple of alpha Hippowdon. Or a Skunk Tiger Toxicroak or something. There's an alpha. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, forgive me. We'll try a different alpha. There should be an Onyx. Over this way? You know what, I think it's up there. Right here-ish. We'll try Teddy Ursa. Teddy Ursa's over here by the goomy. And then there's the goomy evolution that I keep forgetting. Sliggoo. There's this Sliggoo alpha as well right behind us. Oh god, we're in the last minute. Oh, I didn't even realize. Ooh, good choices. Very solid choices. I gotta get some pogs in chat for that. For your excellent shiny tastes. I think that's pretty much all the gimme. So I'll give the Teddy Ursa a try. Or not the Teddy Ursa, the Ursa ring. Let's stick with the Jet Ball though, so I don't have to get close. Oh, nope. Of course, the Jet Ball also has lower catch rate than a Pokeball, I believe. Especially when it's not a flying type. I think also because I'm farther away that might affect the catch rate. I'll try to sneak in there. Yeah, I think that might affect the catch rate too with Jet Balls. How close you are. I'm not sure. Too many unknown variables. I mean, evolutions do be my favorite. Espeon's still my guilty pleasure though. I love me some Espeon. No, we were too far away for the Sliggoo. I'll try sneaking in closer once it kind of forgets about me there. It might remain aggro. It'll make it tough to try to sneak up on. Should only have to get a little bit closer though. That should be good. There we go. It did break out. Like I said, the jet balls also have lower odds, so I think a Pokeball, just sneaking up with a Pokeball is going to have better odds than throwing from a distance with a jet ball, as long as it's not a flying type. So I wouldn't take that too far into account if you're trying to test that method of the higher amount of stars that you have, the easier it is to catch an alpha. I still think you're onto something. Oh god, the timer's down. Alright, one last reset. One last reset tonight. Definitely been like 5 hours for stream. I'd like to keep going for more. Got physical therapy though in the morning. That could be why risky. That honestly makes a lot of sense. But Let's Go is a good game. Sword and Shield are good games. I don't mean to knock them. I mean, you saw I put 2,000 hours into Sword and Shield, obviously. I played them for a reason. I mean, let's double check on that. Pretty sure we reached 2,000 hours. We're almost at 200 for Legends. We're doing pretty solid. I wonder if it just stops counting at 2,000 hours. It's like 2,000 hours, yeah, that's enough. That's plenty. I'm sure it doesn't. I'm sure it keeps counting. Right? The fact that enough people still play that if you don't have inventive trade codes or battle link codes or, you know, whatever, like it still takes the 8-digit code and it still takes using a unique 8-digit code to make sure that you actually connect with the person you're trying to trade to, means that enough people are still playing that that's an issue. Like otherwise, obviously that wouldn't be an issue, you know? Alright, last goomy outbreak here, and then definitely gotta call it a night. I think that's it. I think that's all she wrote. We put in a good 3 hours. We tried. I must concede, Risky, that you were correct. We did not get that shiny goomy today. Tomorrow, maybe. Yep, I'm gonna wrap up. I got physical therapy tomorrow, so gotta go work on my leg. I will... tomorrow I will prove you wrong, maybe. Probably not. I think I'm wrong on this one. Today I'm wrong. Tomorrow it will be you. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we will continue our hunt. You're awesome. I'll see you. Bye.